Well, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. All right, audio sounds good. Who do we have out there? All right, who do we have out there? Keegan Courage Gaming, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, welcome back. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. The Night Twin, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. NCD, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? Streamlabs, stop cheating. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Don't be cheating today, bro. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you? All right. Brian Sartor, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by today. And Twin Hype, what's up, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's give it a few more minutes. I'll let a few more people show up today. And I hope you guys are all doing well today. We're going to get back on that money grind. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by today. First order of business today is going to be the good old Cayo, as we always do. We always got to start with a Cayo, make a first mill, and from there we're going to be doing vehicle robberies today. So that we can knock out this week's vehicle robberies and just be done with it. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Exactly. Need any more? Hey, Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, all right, so let's get this party started, shall we? So for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. This is Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, so as such, I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. We're handing out scholarships all day. Itchy trigger finger at the ready. Also, for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Ottawa. This is a regularly scheduled live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going today? And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's get started, shall we? Let's put that music on pause. Bring that back up. Put that in the background. Bring up OBS. OBS is looking good. Let's transition. Hold on a sec. Before we transition, let's do that. Give it a sec. All right. Need to make sure the Bluetooth on the controller is working. All right. There we go. We are ready. We're actually early today. We're earlier than usual. So let's get this party started, shall we? Okay, remember, first order of business is to make some money. So let's go do a Cayo. Once we're finished with Cayo. So William says, I took a walk around that ice planet from last night. I marked 4 more curious deposit patches and built a base on the 5th. Planet is loaded with mold. I kind of figured that, man. I kind of figured that. That one deposit that I found yesterday had over 25 mold, maybe even 26. That was insane. First time I'd ever seen or found that big of a curious deposit location ever in No Man's Sky. I was shocked. You know, if I get some time tonight, I'm probably going to return to that planet and try to find more deposits myself. I would like to see if there's like an S-class starship on that planet, because the ship we found on that planet is actually pretty nice. It's not bad at all. But I kind of figured that planet would be loaded, literally packed with curious deposits. So that is a good location to make some good money. And just in case you guys are wondering what we're talking about No Man's Sky, because the money grinding never ends, whether it's Grand Theft Auto or No Man's Sky. You're always money grinding. And things can get pretty expensive in No Man's Sky, trust me. To upgrade a starship or multi-tool from a C-class to an S-class can cost you 85,000 nanites. That's a lot of freaking money. All right, we got snacks. Yes, we do. So William says he put down 4 different color save beacons. Nice. Okay. If I get some time tonight, I'm going to hop in and take a look at it. One thing that I have to do today, not during stream, of course, because I have to wait till after... I have to wait till tonight to run the next street race, series race, or drag race. I'm still trying to win this week's prize ride. It's an ugly car with money wheels on it, but I can promise you I will never buy that car in Grand Theft Auto, so I might as well get it for free. We might as well get it for free. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to win the prize ride. So far, I'm 3 out of 4 days in a row, so today will be the final day. Which I think was kind of ridiculous for Rockstar Games to give us a 4-day-in-a-row requirement for an ugly car. If it were a supercar, I could understand it, but that car is ugly. But again, it's a car, it's actually top 10 in the off-roads class, according to Digital Car Addict. So I would never buy it. It's the Maxwell Vagrant. Basically, it's the Maxwell Vagrant. It's like an open-wheel dune buggy. So I would never buy that car, but I'm damn sure going to try to win it. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Torelli Crime Family. Okay, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Torelli Crime Family. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Morris, 4321, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, Matthew, we want double cash and RP on Dr. Dre. Make it happen. Now, here's the deal. I think we might see it either this month or in February. Usually, we get it. We get it twice a year. We get it twice a year. Sometime around February and June, July-ish. Maybe May, I'm not sure, but we usually get it twice a year. All right, let's do this. All right, here we go. BML, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Time to go make some money. We're going to try to make some money anyway. Joker, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Everybody, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. Go to his channel, blow him up with an orbital cannon, show that man some love. He does good content. You guys know how we do it. Joker, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so, brother, since you're a mod here. So Morris says, any speculation for the weekly update? I think we're getting another MC business on Double Money, which is perfectly fine. I think Rockstar is giving us another MC on Double Money, and I think we're getting the Smoke on the Water dispensary for free. I think Rockstar is going to give us all 3 of the Money Fronts businesses for free. So I think next up is going to be Smoke on the Water. So that's what I think it is. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on another MC business. And I think we're getting the Smoke on the Water dispensary for free. That's what I think is happening. Yeah, Rockstar is being very generous with giving away free properties. All right, let's go. So that's what I think it's going to be. Get out of the boat. Hey, Joker, no problem at all, man. So we got 2 stacks of the old cocoa. In the secondary warehouse. Or excuse me, the main warehouse. More bags, more money in bags. More bags, more money in bags. Freaking Pavel. Yeah, I was up till 4 o'clock in the morning working on a talking headpiece regarding this rather interesting sentiment. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Regarding this interesting sentiment surrounding GTA. GTA 5 Online as we know it, that we somehow reached the end of an era for GTA Online. And that the game is somehow dying. And that the game is probably going to be, when GTA 6, the game is going to shut down when GTA 6 releases. Yeah, I was working on a talking headpiece for that. I was awake till 4 o'clock in the freaking morning, man. I am dog tired. And the video still ain't finished. Killers, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get in there, please. Thank you. So Morris says, hope the hangar or CEO cargo on bonus, but I'm not going to. Probably not, but I can hope. Yeah, exactly. If we get double cash and RP on either one of those, that'll be golden. That will absolutely be golden. But Killer says, I saw that too, but I disagree. Yeah, I say this all the time. You guys hear me say this all the freaking time. I don't care if and when GTA 6 releases. Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 Online. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. This game prints money. This game makes way too much money. And as a matter of fact, I did my research yesterday and found the article where Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, specifically stated that they have a history of supporting legacy titles. They did it for the 2K Online series, the free-to-play series. And you can still play 2K Online and 2K Online 2 right now. You can play both of those games, and they're both live service. The servers are still up because guess what? They both have a huge fan base, but I guess what? They're free to play. However, those games make a lot of money. People are still spending money on those games. So I guarantee you guys, as long as players, and this is according to Strauss Zelnick, he said as long as there's a community out there and as long as players are still invested and participating in the community, they will continue to support legacy titles. That's Strauss Zelnick. That's Take-Two Interactive CEO saying that. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. So I'm telling you guys, there is no way Rockstar Games is shutting down GTA 5 Online. It ain't happening. Not this year, not next year, not within the next 5 years. It ain't happening. This game makes way too much money. This game literally prints money. And you guys have heard me say this before too. The one thing that Rockstar Games likes more than money, Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive, what they like more than money is more money. They like even more money. So as long as this game is profitable and as long as people are playing it, I guarantee you they will continue to support it. Now, I've also said this. If one day Rockstar Games ever decides to shut down these servers, it is my hope that Rockstar will patch in an offline mode that allows players to, to play the map and to maintain all progress. Business, properties, cash, cars, all of it, which can easily be done. Because not a long time ago, back in 2023, before we got the ability to conduct sell missions in businesses and invite-only sessions, there was a dedicated solo player mode, solo game mode, or solo player session, I should say, in Grand Theft Auto Online, where no other player could join your session. You were playing in the map solo. You could visit your businesses, but you couldn't manage them. Rockstar removed that because they gave us the ability to manage businesses in invite-only sessions. So it's my hope that if 5 years from now or 10 years from now, if Rockstar Games ever decides to shut these servers down, that they will they will re-release that session mode or that type of session. And it can easily be done. Just like they removed it, they can bring it back in. But I'm telling you guys, it's just not happening. Rockstar Games knows where the moneymaker is. This game, the GTA franchise in total, thanks in large part to Grand Theft Auto 5 and online, has grossed over, GTA 5 by itself has grossed over 9.7 billion in total sales by the end of, 2025. Holy smoke, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine.
Yeah, holy smoke, exactly. Yeah, if they shut down the servers, the internet's going to shut down too. All right, here we go. Boop. First Merc out. Take out the camera. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hey, Juggy, how are you? Well, that didn't go as planned. Yeah, stupid he locked on the wrong guy. That didn't go as planned. That didn't go as planned. Hey, you guys saw nothing. You saw nothing out there in chat. You saw absolutely nothing. That wasn't me. That was AI. That was AI. That was artificial intelligence. Yeah, you guys saw nothing. All right, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, you guys saw nothing. That was AI. That was all AI. That was CGI. That did it. All right, let's do that again.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole thing after all.
Yeah, Morris, exactly. GTA 4 online servers are still up and running.
If it's anything like the last job, I won't want to know.
We have all we need now, yes, Capitan?
Yeah, Brian Stern, you saw nothing. Yeah, GTA 4 online servers are still up and running. So that says a lot about Rockstar's willingness to support legacy titles. And GTA 4 released in 2008. That game is almost 20 years old. All right, take two. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. Good work, Charlie. Still don't know who Charlie is, but okay. Yeah, Morris, like I said, Rockstar Games is not shutting down these servers, so this sentiment by some of the others in the GTA community that GTA 5 is a dead game, it's a dying game, the game is old, you know, we want GTA 6, I think that's largely coming from I'm not going to say the whiners and complainers, but, and I get it, people want to play GTA 6. People want GTA 6. You know, I understand it. You know, we all want GTA 6. The deal is that, excuse me, GTA 6 may or may not even release this year. And to that, I have to say this. If people are so tired of playing GTA 5, just don't play it. Just don't play it. You know, the game is 12 years old. We get it. Let's go this way. We get it. It's not a new game.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia,
and the deal is that Rockstar has given us free DLC for the entire 12 years.
Perhaps next time, yes?
So Starbucks Therapist, thanks for joining us. Slow Mo Full Throttle, thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. Yeah, and I get it. People want GTA 6. Now consider this for a second. Consider this for a second. In that interview that Strauss Zelnick did with... they did an interview where he said that they have a history of supporting legacy titles. He also stated that he's not going to talk about projects that haven't been announced yet. Now, it's quite possible... It is quite possible that we may not even see a GTA 6 online. Consider that for a second, because he didn't mention it. He specifically said they're not talking about any projects that are unannounced. So that doesn't mean that there won't be a GTA 6 online, but that doesn't mean that there will be either. Mike Johnson, thanks for joining us. Good to see you.
I remember I once ran a mission at a nuclear reactor. Everything went smoothly until we realized how heavy...
Cade's Arcade, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
My advice, you need to run fast, pack light.
All right, get the Coco. Excuse me. So William says, we want Light No Fire too. Yeah, I want Light No Fire just like everybody else, because I think that's going to be an excellent game. But, you know, we talked about this during yesterday's No Man's Sky stream. I want Light No Fire to be good, not rushed. It's the same thing with GTA Online. I want GTA 6 to be good and not rushed. So to that end, as far as Light No Fire is concerned, I want Hello Games to take their time with Light No Fire, because that game has the potential to make or break their company. If it's rushed and it's not to everyone's expectation, it's going to flop, and they don't need a flop, because Hello Games in particular, they've built up a great deal of goodwill with the community. So I don't blame them for being radio silent, and I don't blame them for not releasing any new trailers or any new updates regarding Light No Fire. As far as I'm concerned, the game will be ready when it's ready. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Morris, I agree with you 100%, man. The problem is that some of those people, those same people, take this game way too seriously. They do. They take the game way too seriously. Now, that being said, as a content creator, I take my job seriously. I take making content seriously, but I understand that this is just a video game. It's just a video game, and no one should be taking this game seriously. But you got a lot of creators out there that take Grand Theft Auto Online way too seriously. And I think because they've been playing the game so long, my thing is that if they're bored with it, find something else to do it. You know, this is just a video game. You know, there are other things that are far more relevant, you know, in life than Grand Theft Auto 5. But I also think that it comes from a perspective of privilege and entitlement where people want that instant gratification too. Aaron Palmer, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I think we're going to get a GTA 6 online. I'm pretty sure we will. But Strauss Zelnick didn't mention anything about GTA 6 online. He specifically stated that he's not going to discuss projects that haven't been announced. Hey! We got a... we got a new sub. We got a new sub. So who is this? UUL? Okay, that makes sense to me. Welcome to the channel. Everybody get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, exactly. The Night Twin. Game Pass and PlayStation Plus have great games. You know, if you're subscribed to those services, they've got great games. Really good games until GTA 6 eventually releases. Somebody mentioned that... Yeah, Mike Johnson says GTA 6 might not release. That is true. Hey, we got a gifted membership from AJ Rehab. Who's the lucky recipient? Operation Katana, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. There it is. Again, AJ Rehab, thank you so much for that one gifted membership, brother. Thank you so much for being a GOAT. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now for AJ Rehab, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that gifted membership, brother. Thank you, man. Shotguns out. Take 2. Let's go. Let's not screw this up. Okay, so if I miss somebody's comment at this point, I'm trying to stay focused. It's not being done on purpose.
Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right, Merc out. Camera. There's Juggy again. Hi, Juggy. Remember me? Gotcha, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards.
Okay, we got the gate keys. Let's not screw this up.
No matter what uniform you are wearing.
Sí, anda por aquí.
Got him.
Lo vi hace un rato.
Okay. Let's get the money out of the safe, please. Ooh. All right, here we go. Get the money out of the safe. Safe, please. Thank you. There we go. H. Mansour, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
Okay, let's go. So, that being said, I am a firm proponent of GTA 6 releasing when it's ready. So if it takes Rockstar an additional 6 months beyond November to get GTA 6 ready, I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm not someone that has to have the newest, best game out there. Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Juggy got smoked like a pack of Newports. So, that being said, and I've also mentioned that I'm going to continue making content for GTA 5, even after the release of GTA 6. Because people will continue playing GTA 5 after GTA 6 releases. I know there are some people out there watching right now that won't. But there will continually be new players hopping into the GTA Online universe, if you will, even after GTA 6 releases. And I can promise you, Rockstar Games will not delist Grand Theft Auto 5, even from Xbox One or PlayStation 4, once GTA 6 finally releases. That's not going to happen, because any platform that they can sell this game, they're going to keep the game live. Yeah. Hey, we got a new sub. What do we have here? So, Leon Kroons, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Leon Kroons. Excuse me. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. 07s and proper hand salutes, people. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Unless you want to, in which case I will bring the caviar. Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
Okay, we're out of here. So Starbucks Therapist says, isn't the PC version likely to be a while after console? Potentially, let's say if GTA 6 releases this year, about 1 year. Usually about a year after it releases on console, it'll release on PC. For GTA 5, it was 18 months. It took 18 months for Rockstar to finally release it on PC. And that's GTA 5 that we're talking about. So, here's the deal. You guys hear me talking about Strauss Zelnick a bit. Possible present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Strauss Zelnick also stated that the future of gaming is on the PC, and that's where their focus is. That's where they're mostly going to be focused moving forward. I'm paraphrasing when I say that, by the way. 360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one. So I'm thinking that they might eventually release GTA 6 on the PC sooner. I think it's going to happen sooner. Yeah, Mike Johnson, exactly. GTA 5 makes piles upon piles of money. This game prints money. It still prints money. And I guarantee you, even after GTA 6 releases, this game will continue to print money. Because it is just that good. Is it a perfect game? No, but it doesn't have to be. So yeah, this game will always be supported. And I don't think Rockstar or Take-Two Interactive is going to just abdicate one of their biggest revenue streams ever. This game is one of the biggest money makers for Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games, without a doubt. They're not just going to end support for it because another new game's coming out. They'll continue to support both because, like I said, they like money. Slow Mo Full Throttle says games like EA and Call of Duty is a prime example, selling the same low-effort game year after year. I wouldn't mind online taking its time, but I'm more interested in the story mode. Red Dead 2 got me hooked. That is the one thing that Grand Theft Auto 5 is lacking. Single-player DLC. Now, if you guys can remember, it was determined that Grand Theft Auto 5 Online was supposed to get 8 DLCs, had 8 DLCs planned. GTA 5 single-player, that is. 8 planned DLCs. Okay? With the first DLC being, Agent Trevor for single-player. Rockstar scrapped all the DLC for single player because guess what? When GTA 5 Online released, this game did gangbusters. Online made so much money.
If a repeat customer is any
that's why they canceled all of the single player DLC and went online. Okay, so that's done. That's our first mill for today. Oppressor. Johnny on the G-spot. You're fired. Let's go. Josh Frisk, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, my biggest concern with GTA 6 is that Rockstar Games is going to focus exclusively on GTA 6 Online, if you will. Whatever they're going to call it. Because they know that the live service component is where they make the most money. But I hope they give some love to GTA 6 single player. We need good single-player DLC. That's one of the reasons GTA 4 was so successful. GTA 4 got 2 very good DLCs. So Sultan Perfumes, thanks for joining us, asks, which mansion should I buy? That's all depends on you. The mansions are all equally the same. They're not different. Now, the main difference between them, of course, is there are some slight exterior changes, but the locations. So ultimately, it depends on where you want your mansion located. Some people like the Tongva Hills mansion because of its view. You got the oceanside view. I like the Vinewood mansion because I like having the Vinewood sign behind me. But ultimately, it depends on how much you're willing to spend. There's not that much difference in price between the mansions. If you don't have a lot of money, I say get the cheapest mansion. Just get the cheapest one, which is the Tongva Hills mansion. All 3 mansions do the exact same thing. Okay, so first and foremost, people, we have to check on our supplies, and we got to check on Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. What's up, young lady? How are you? Totally murdering that shirt. Killing that shirt and those ripped jeans. How are you, young lady? So this warehouse is completely full, as you guys can see. Still waiting on that double money and RP bonus. Yeah, best warehouse worker ever. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, young lady. Performance evaluation, 8 p.m., my mansion. Wear nothing else except the safety glasses and the gloves. You're going to need them. Let's go.
See you later.
All right, here we go. Okay, next order of business, we have to run one round of bunker research. That way we can progress that along. Agent 14, what you got for me?
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Let me have a look.
Agent freaking 14. Hate that guy.
Okay, sure. I have something here.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, buddy. Shut up. So Morris says, I got the most expensive mansion with all the upgrades because I might as well spend some of all the money I have. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, I'm probably going to buy a second mansion when they go on sale. And you guys know at some point the mansions will go on sale. So I'll get a second mansion, and I think I'm going to get the Tongva Hills mansion over there near the waterfront. Just because I like the view. And I don't have a property on that side of the map anyway, except for Fort Zancudo, but nobody goes to Fort Zancudo anymore. Jebba Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. But yeah, which mansion you decide to buy is entirely up to you. They do the same thing. There's some differences in pricing, but ultimately it depends on how much money you want to spend and where you would like your mansion to be located. There isn't any wrong choice with the mansions. You can pick any one mansion and you'll do fine with it. All right, Juggy dead. Oh! Get away from that car. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Oh my God. I knew that was going to happen. That stupid car, man. As soon as I saw those flames, as soon as I saw the flames, I said, I'm in some trouble. That car is going to explode. Would you pick up the stupid plans?
I'm gonna vote. Cover me. It is go. Where's your cover? Nowhere.
All right, get the plans, please. Draco, what's up, brother?
07 odd fam.
Hey, Draco, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for that massive donation, man. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Draco, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for the generosity, and thanks for your support, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, as soon as I saw that car in flames, I said, I'm in some trouble. Oh my God, this is not going to end well. Boop. All right, so we got murked out twice today. So GTA 5, good to see you. He says, I bought all the mansions. I'll pick up a second mansion when they go on sale. For right now, you know, one mansion is good enough. I think buying all the mansions is a bit overkill. Nikolai Mendoza says, I chose the Vinewood Mansion because the sign in the mountains that reminds me of the mansion of San Andreas. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I bought it, because I wanted the Vinewood sign in the background. I think that, personally, I think that has the best view. Hey, Lou Bells, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay. Yeah, GTA 5. I said it's overkill for me. You know, picking up the additional 20-car garage for my purposes was more than enough. That was way more than enough. The additional mansions, I think it's overkill for me. I'm not speaking about anybody else. There we go. So Salt and Perfume says it's between Richmond Villa and Vinewood. So you're looking at the Richmond mansion. That's the mansion that's like right down the street from Minnie Madrazzo's place. Let's take a look at our stock, because why not? Marco DeLo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Lou Bell says, I just started live streaming and it's hard to get people to watch. Well, the hard part is starting. That's the most difficult thing, starting. You shouldn't be concerned. This is just advice, just friendly advice. Recommendations, I say, because I don't give advice. Whenever you start live streaming, don't be concerned about the number of people that are watching your stream. If you're watching viewer numbers and everything else, then it's very demotivating, if you will. It's very demotivating. So you shouldn't be too wrapped up with, or be too concerned, I should say, with viewer numbers. Just get out there, start your live stream, and have fun with it. That's the best thing you can do. And make sure you're adding commentary to your stream. And eventually the people will come. So that's all you have to do. Don't be concerned with viewer numbers. Clutch, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we want to resupply. Yes, please. So Clutch says, yeah, don't call out lurkers either. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Lurkers are going to lurk. Lurkers are going to lurk. And people lurk because they don't want to be seen in chat. So let the lurkers lurk. Let the lurkers lurk. Okay, so we got that going. All the other businesses should be fine. Okay, we got to start the next phase of this. So, first and foremost, let's go to agency. Re-up and rearm, then we're going to do vehicle robberies. So Nikolai Mendoza says, maybe later I'll buy the Tongva for the ocean view, but for now, one mansion is enough. Yeah, exactly. 3 mansions for me is overkill. I did need the additional garage space, but again, those mansions will go on sale at some point. So, me being the natural-born cheapskate that I am, I might as well just be patient.
So what you looking for?
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assaults, sniper,
Yup.
heavy weapons, RP, mini, explosives, good, and body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, BML, yes. In my opinion, the Tongva gives you the best view. It does. That'll be the second mansion that I buy. That'll be the second mansion that I buy. Okay, we need to go to the salvage yard. So Morris says, if they add mansion properties that already exist in the game, maybe I'll buy another one, but one is good for me. I think that's going to happen. We may actually see additional mansions added with Part 2. So probably sometime around February or March we'll know. But I really do think Rockstar will add pre-existing mansions, or mansion properties, I should say, for sale. All they have to do is render an interior for them. So Clutch says, hey, odd man, if I want to message you off stream about something, how do I do that? Xbox? Yes. Either Xbox or you can send me a direct message on Twitter. Yeah, I'm not on Discord anymore, so I think that'd be the best way to do it. Okay. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Rock Shig, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Rock Shig. That's either Rock Shig or Rock Shige. Or Rock Shige. Probably Rock Shige because that looks Japanese. So, anyways, thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay. Yep, we got to start selling some stuff. Let's take a second to get caught up. Clutch says, which platform is best? Try Twitter. Try Twitter. If Twitter doesn't work, then send me a message on Xbox. So Lou Bell's had a question. What was your question? Race King Gaming says, how many of the heists can you do by yourself? Any heist that doesn't require multiplayers, that is. So Marco Lowe says, I got the Tongva because I like being out of town. Yeah, exactly. And for me, that'll be more than likely be the mansion that I buy next because I don't have a property in that area. Okay, let's go. All right, let's get these cars out of here. Let's sell the Virtue for $389. Yes, please. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat's not being done on purpose, chat will go by
Time to get paid.
really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, I really want to customize my car like this one. This is nice. I like this customization. Yeah, I don't like electric supercars, but this thing is pretty fast. It is pretty fast. And who doesn't like a McLaren? Yeah, the only real problem with this car is the low top speed. Oops. Oops. So that's what happens when you read chat and drive at the same time. So a note to chat, don't read chat and drive at the same time. So Lou says, I make a lot of money selling those salvage yard cars. It's a decent moneymaker for what it is. The big problem with the vehicle robberies is that you can only do them once a week. All right, here we go. Round 2.
Time to get.
Shut up. Don't talk to me, Jamal. Shut up. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Oh my god!
He said, oh my God. The problem is that the NPCs drive way too slow. Cottrell, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, and a note to chat, don't read chat and drive an electric supercar at the same time. You will hit something. Okay, I can't wait to see what Yusuf has to say about this one. Okay, here we go. One down. Clutch says, I noticed you use the song Far Apart. I know that it's not your music. That said, with all the copyright stuff going on.
Ah, I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal, you come through and deliver the goods. What is it this time?
Slap Jamal.
Tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
Keep it real. This guy. All right, next. So Clutch says, yeah, I know it's not your music. That said, with all the copyright stuff going on, I wanted to ask if it was okay to use it for my live stream. Clutch, all the music that I use on in any of my videos is completely copyright free and royalty free, and the majority of it comes from YouTube's audio library. So yeah, let me be clear about that again. That music comes from YouTube's audio library, which is free for all creators to use without citation. So you can use any of that music. All of you guys can use it. Again, that's in YouTube's audio library. If you search for it, it'll pop up in YouTube search. YouTube audio library. It's completely royalty-free, copyright-free music. So anybody can use it. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I only use copyright-free and royalty-free music in my videos. Have I finished Tier 4 for Chop Shop? Yeah, I have. Got the coveralls and everything. Yeah, Morris, one of the problems with the Salvage Yard or the Chop Shop DLC was the lack of total vehicle robberies, because there's only like 5. We need more vehicle robberies, we need more FIB files, and we need more auto shop contracts. So Lou says, one question, do you people have to hit the like button? Does it help? Yes, it helps. Any type of interaction, whether it's chat interaction, people hitting the like button on your videos or your live streams, even hitting dislike. Believe it or not, dislike will also help a live stream because it also helps with the algorithm as well. So yeah, it does help. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. The more people like your videos, the more your video will be recommended amongst the broader range of viewers. So it helps with the algorithm. So you asked the question, do I get paid from YouTube? I am a YouTube partner, yes. I am YouTube partnered. Okay, so let's sell the Buffalo STX for $337. Get it gone. The funny thing now is that it's easier.
I say hop.
Shut up. It's easier for people to get partnered on YouTube now than it's ever been. Back in the day, when I got partnered on YouTube, it took me 16 months. 16 months to get my first 1,000 subscribers from start to finish, to get my first 1,000 subs. Back then, you had to have 1,000 subscribers on your channel, 1,000 consistent subscribers, and you had to have 4,000 total watch hours over the course of 6 or 12 months, one of those two. Now that's not the case. You only need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours to get monetized on YouTube. That's it. That's all you need. And to get your watch hours up, which is probably going to be the most difficult thing, all you have to do is begin live streaming. That's it. If you start live streaming, your watch hours will show up, will explode. They will. But you have to stream. But it's far easier to become a YouTube partner now than it's ever been. Okay, let's get this thing parked so I can see what's going on. Hey, Lou, I just explained it to you. I just explained it to you. You only need to have 500 subscribers on your channel and 3,000 watch hours. That'll qualify you to become a YouTube partner. From there, you have to contact YouTube. That stuff will show up on your YouTube studio. And once you've met the requirements for becoming a YouTube partner, you simply request through YouTube for partnership, and that's it. Hey, Nikolai Mendoza, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Yes. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Damn!
Shut up. Also, don't forget that your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? Yeah, that's right. You heard me. A complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. The car wash bit is actually true. That's actually true this week. Everybody can get a free car wash. All right, let's go. Next. Okay, let's get the vapid clique out of here. So William says 1 ply or 2. Half ply. you get a half a ply. You got to double it up. you gotta double it up. You get a half a ply. Okay, let's get the vapid clique out of here. The reason we're selling this car is because I've got 2 of these. Not the same car, but I've got 2 vapid cliques with the Christmas livery on it. So we're getting this one out of here. Let's sell it. And $259. Let's go.
I say holla.
Shut up. Hey, Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this car is absolutely ridiculous. Now, that being said, I have 3 vapid cliques in my garage. I have 3 of these cars. 2 with the Christmas theme livery and 1 that was sold at Simeon's. No, it wasn't at Simeon's. It was a test ride over at the LS Car Meet with a pretty cool customization on it. Yeah, Marco Delo, this one's got a custom license plate, but I got the same car from last year. I got this one last year with the same livery, same paint job, same license plate. So I don't need another one of these cars. We don't need a third one. All right, here we go. Yeah, we don't need a third one of the, or fourth one, actually. It'll be 4 cars total. But this car is ridiculous. All right, and it's done. Okay, and we're keeping the Mustang. I'm not selling that Mustang because I like the way it looks. We're keeping the Mustang. Aaron Palmer says, everybody needs to start hitting the like button or the dad jokes will start. That is true. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes and the yo mama jokes are going to start.
You know, my friend, I was just thinking to myself, I could use a slice of real old school, unapologetic, what you see is what you get Americana. And then Jamal called to say, you had stolen me exactly that. A brand new vapid. Sometimes, you know, it's like you read my mind, I swear.
This guy. Okay, that's done. We're good. Oh, freak. Hold it. Get out of here. Stupid robot cars. Get out of here. Hey, take that, Faber. Take that, Faber. Take that, you bum. That's for attacking my mansion. Take that, buddy. I'll see you in part 2. Faber's getting murked out in part 2. I swear he is. He's getting murked. All right, here we go. We are ready. Let's do it. Marco Delo says, I got a glitch when I got a claimable car. It always has the regular license plate. Yeah, that's a bug. That's a bug. I've never had that happen before. As a matter of fact, that was a bug when the Chop Shop first released. I thought they patched that. I thought they patched that. So Moore said you can get the Christmas music horn too. That is true. That's true. That comes as part of the car. But like I said, I got 2 of those stupid cars already. I don't need a 3rd one with that livery. It's ridiculous. All right, let's become a boss. So Nikolai Mendoza says, I only drive this car on the salvage yard robbery, and then I just put it in the garage to collect dust. That's what I did with the first one that I got. That's what I did with the first one. The second one I got from the Lucky Wheel because it was on the podium.
Hey, I thought you might pick
All right,
that one.
gangbanger.
Good
Nice.
call, boss. And hey, good news. We get to go back to my G, the OG King Tiny. Yep,
King
you
Tiny.
guessed it. He's back in the cells. And they added that last jailbreak to his rap sheet. So, if we don't break him out again, he is super screwed. And when we do break him out, he's gonna tell us where to find another gangster ride.
Grampy Goat, what's up,
Apparently,
brother?
this
How's it
fuck
going? It's good to
like
see you. Thanks for
100
joining us, man.
drive-bys.
What's up? How's it going, man?
Music's gonna pay big for that.
Yeah, exactly. Get out of here, Nobe. Nobody likes you anyway. But don't. Yeah, we're going to start murking out those no way out cars, man. Ice Cold. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, Ice Cold Gaming is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Yo, what's up? So we can't exactly attempt this jailbreak in Bro.
Shut up. Stop calling me Jamal. Shut up. All right, let's do this. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Summon a police chopper is by robbing a bank or something. But we don't have time for that today. However, maybe somebody else did. So, I was thinking we could go to the Weasel News building. If we hack this one signal box, we'll be able to tap into the news feed they're prepping for later. Lucky for us, it's not live. Yet. See, I figured stealing a police helicopter...
Ice Cold, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man.
...unnecessarily hard.
So Nikolai Mendoza says, your reaction when Miss Faber appears in the mansion cutscene was gold. That dude, man, I swear to God, bro. Who does this guy think he is sitting his rotten butt cheeks on my toilet? That's my multi-million-dollar mansion toilet. I paid for that toilet, not him. I don't want his nasty butt cheeks leaving butt cheek skin cells on my toilet. That was BS. That was some straight up BS. Who does he think he is walking around a brand new mansion with a towel around his neck and yellow underwear putting his butt cheeks on my toilet? That should piss everybody off. That was some BS, man. Brand new freaking mansion. This dude's putting his butt cheeks on my toilet. Not even the guest toilet, too. That was like the main toilet. What is that all about? Bro, that dude, he is so getting murked. You wait till part 2. He's getting murked just because he put his butt cheeks on my toilet. That dude is done. He is done. I swear, he is done. Be sitting your butt cheeks on my golden toilet. What the crap, dude? Yeah, exactly. Nicola, he used the toilet before I did. The toilet, the pool, everything. Bro. he is done.
And there it is. Sending you the chopper's location now.
So, Marco Delo, good luck on your final exams, man. Good luck, brother. Trust me, I know what those days were like. I'm glad I don't have to do that crap anymore. I'm glad. But good luck, man. Good luck with your final exams, brother. Good luck. All right, let's go. Yeah, Dranko says, get the bleach. Dranko, bleach ain't gonna work, man. I gotta replace the whole toilet. Creep Out, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It says, would the MOC method work at the bunker to get the Phantom Wedge? No, we've tried it at the bunker. It didn't seem to work. Now, that being said, maybe I just had bad luck. It could potentially work. By all rights, if you block the spawn area, where you usually get the insurgents or the dune buggies, technically it should default to the next cell vehicle. But it didn't work for me when I tried it.
You play your cards right, and you might be able to get that thing out of there before the LSPD even knows what's going on. You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
Stupid oppressor's broken. The oppressor's broken. And Popo's already pissed off. Land this thing. Alright, here we go. Oh, there he is. All right, here we go. Yeah, oppressor's not working today.
Don't feel bad.
Pennywise says, what do you think about the 3 jobs coming later this month? I think they're good for new players. I think they're specifically designed for new players. And that's perfectly fine. I think Rockstar should focus on making new player-friendly missions. In other words, missions that don't require, any kind of combat or aggression, if you will, to make money. I think that's a perfectly sound way for new players to make some early game cash. It's just like Pizza This and Taxi Work. Sometimes, especially new players, they just want to hop in, make a couple of thousand really quickly, and that's one of the best ways to do it. As I understand it, the firefighter mission that's releasing later on is going to pay upwards of $30,000 per mission, which is essentially on par with a standard contact mission, and that's pretty decent. That's not bad. So I think it's a good way for new players to get some early game cash. The Jazz 180, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, get ready for some efficiency. Now, once we get that chopper,
W21, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
At the police station. Pretty slick, right?
All right, land the chopper. All right, Johnny, get off that G-spot. Bro? Johnny, I swear, Johnny, when I get my hands on you. Hove Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Johnny, when I get my hands on you, bro, you are so fired. Johnny, you are fired. Johnny, you are fired. This is some BS, bro. Johnny 2 blocks away. Freaking hate that dude, man. I hate him. All right, let's go. And it looks like we just leveled up. Nice. Johnny 2 blocks away. Bro, you're so fired when I get my hands on you. It's a wrap. It's a wrap, Johnny. Yeah, Morris, exactly. I think it's a good idea. Oh, check that out. Your mansion security have prevented a raid on your methamphetamine lab. That's right, that Mansion Security better do their job. 1.7 mil later, they better do their job. So it looks like my Mansion Security just stopped a raid.
Yeah, man, we got the chopper.
Shut up. So yeah, I think the new missions are a great way for new players to make money.
See you around.
And you know, personally, I think that one of the biggest complaints regarding Grand Theft Auto Online was the fact that many, not all of them, but many of the best paying missions in the game required that you either own a property, you had to own a special type of vehicle, or you had to own both. You know, as an example, the terabyte client jobs, which pay decently for what they are, guess what? It's locked behind a paywall. You got to own a terabyte. Then you have to own either the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory or a Nightclub just to get the terabyte. So a lot of that stuff's locked behind a paywall. With a lot of these, what they call odd jobs, you don't have to own any properties.
Okay, break.
And more to the point, excuse me, more to the point, for like Clucking Bell and the No Way Out missions, you don't need to own anything. You just have to go to the location on the map and you can earn 500K. That's pretty decent for new players. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza. Johnny is on the G spot. Johnny is on that G spot. He ain't focused. He's focused on the wrong thing. He's on that G spot.
You realize everyone involved in this is gonna flip out when you steal their shit, right? I'm just saying, be ready.
All right, here we go as we fly right by the freaking building. As we fly right by the building. You got an issue with me? All right, here we go.
You're dead. You motherfucker.
Okay, body armor, shotgun. Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right, let's do this.
You cocksucker!
All right, here we go. All right, everybody's getting murked. Excuse me. All right. I just put that body armor on. What the crap, dude? Hold on. I just put that body armor on.
You're done! You hear me? Fuck you! Fuck you, dick!
I'm not focused. I'm reading chat. Stupid Timu armor. Just as I reached for armor, that happened.
Die!
Put some armor on, thank you.
You motherfucker!
All right, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, I'm reading chat and getting murked out at the same time. Morris says, if any of the new missions coming are new content for me helps me to play than anything because I got plenty of cash. So, yeah, exactly. I think they'll be fun. I think they'll be okay. It'll be something different to do in Grand Theft Auto. So W21 says, I've been trying to get the career progress for the Operation Paper Trail last couple of days. That crap pisses me off. I'm not even going to try it. I'm not even going to try it. That's because I've seen the requirements. It's completely pointless for what you're getting. The rewards just aren't worth it. That's something that you do when you're bored. Yeah, something that you do when you're bored. And quite frankly, I'm not that bored, so found it. So Miguel Oliveira, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. So Pennywise says, what about the career progress for No Way Out? Oh, that's done. Tier 4 for No Way Out is done. Yeah, I finished that a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, we got Tier 4 complete on that about a couple of weeks ago. So yeah, Tier 4 is done. The 60-minute challenge was probably the most irritating thing about the challenge. But once you figure out what you can and what you can't do with the missions, the 60 minutes are not that difficult. Right into a tree. Good job. I love how these NPCs can just drive up and circle around and block your vehicle. Turn down the NPC aggression, Rockstar. All right, that's done. So what's that? You're just doing it for the Nico outfit? Nice. I forgot about that one. I forgot about the Nico outfit. Oh, crap. We need to go to the nightclub. Yeah, we got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. We got to go to the nightclub. Totally forgot about that. Stupid nightclub. Hold on. Yeah, we got to go fix popularity. Let's take a second and go take care of that. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, don't forget that your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me, please? Get your free roll of toilet paper. Yeah, Morris, exactly. Some of the career challenges are okay, especially if you're bored. I typically tend to focus on the career challenges where you get like a free vehicle or you get a decent outfit that you otherwise normally can't get in the game, but it has to be something that's reasonable. Like, for example, the FIB files for Agents of Sabotage. That was pretty reasonable. That was easy to get, and you got a really nice vehicle out of the gate. You got a really good vehicle too. So Joker says, "Where's my toilet paper at?" Yeah, for Joker, for you, we'll get you 2-ply. We'll get you some 2-ply toilet paper. All right, redecorating the restroom. Let's get this guy out of here.
Hey, you know I like your club. We're gonna have a good party here.
Yeah, and I agree with that. Some of the career progress is a complete waste of time, where you gotta take less than 50% damage, no using snacks, armor, or anything else. That's kind of ridiculous, especially, and you got to get like 100% accuracy or some crap like that. So yeah, no thank you. I'm not that interested. All right, here we go. So Grampy Goat says, hey, I just hit the like button and heard a voice that said, hey, don't squeeze the Charmin. Freaking Mr. Whipple. Mr. Whipple. That dude was a weirdo. That dude was a straight up weirdo. Don't squeeze the Charmin. Shut up, dude.
Look who's on the dance floor.
Okay, we're good here. Let's head back to the salvage yard. I just needed to fix popularity. Because I almost forgot. All right, here we go. Back on the money grind. Yeah, totally forgot about the freaking nightclub. I would like, personally, I would like to see Rockstar give us a better way to manage popularity at the nightclub. I know that if you do the nightclub popularity missions, the ones you get from from Gay Tony, then you get the rare celebrities that visit your nightclub, which actually help boost popularity even further. But the Tony missions are, not only do they not pay well, but they're way too grindy. They're not fun. Okay, here we go. Become a boss. So that's why I stopped doing those missions, and instead, if I can throw the guy out of the club, I'll just throw him out. If I have to rebook a DJ, then I'll pay to rebook the DJ. That just makes more sense for me.
Okay, I'm all for boosting our chances of success.
Shut up. All right, let's go. So, no, we asked this question earlier today, but what do you guys think's going to be the weekly update? What do you guys think the double money and RP for the weekly update is going to be tomorrow? Sound off in chat. I think we're getting, because Rockstar has been generous, I think we're getting another free property. Probably the Smoke on the Water dispensary is going to be free. And I think we're getting double cash and RP on another MC business, which is perfectly fine. The MCs pay decently, especially on double cash. So W21 says double on Coca-Cola. I think you're right, man. I think we're getting double cash on another MC business, which is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Now, that being said, I would like to see double cash and RP on either CEO Special Cargo or Air Freight Cargo, one of those two. Especially Air Freight Cargo. A full air freight hangar sells for $5.5 million. And that's when it's sold in an invite-only lobby. All right, here we go. Totally put my gun away for no reason. All right, let's see. Shotgun. Here we go. All right, let's stand over here so we don't blow ourselves up. Yeah, that's why we stood over here.
See if they got the schedule in there that tells us where the others are gonna be.
Yep. I saw that coming. Totally saw that coming. I knew that motorcycle was going to explode. Good heavens, dude. So Morris says, I hope we get double cash. Excuse me. I hope we get CEO warehouses or hangar on bonus. I'm bored of the MCs, but I'll take the bonus. Yeah, exactly. We've been getting MC on double for quite some time now, which is perfectly fine. Hopefully. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So he says, Auto Shop contract finales. That's what GTA Plus is getting now. Oh, so GTA Plus gets that now, huh? So quite possibly, you have a good point. Yeah, Morris, we just took out a $4 million police motorcycle, which I still don't own, by the way. Which I still don't own. So Pennywise says, I like the auto shop one that gives you the free golden buzzard. Oh, you're talking about career progress? Yes. Yeah, I got mine. I totally got mine. Now, that being said, the golden buzzard that you get as part of career progress is a personal vehicle. It's a personal vehicle, so it's not the Pegasus. It's not the Pegasus buzzard. What I'm probably going to do, because this week, strangely enough, Rockstar Games put the Buzzard Attack Chopper on sale. It's 30% off. I'm probably going to pick up the Pegasus version because the Pegasus helicopter doesn't count against you for personal vehicles on the map. So you can literally have the Pegasus Buzzard Attack Chopper on the map along with a personal weaponized vehicle too. So I'm probably going to pick that up because I haven't purchased one yet. And you can also have your office assistant call it in for you as well, if you own one. So W21 says, double cash on flow money. I don't know, man. Don't sleep on the flow money. Can't sleep on that flow money. Hey, Boosted EG, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, we're just running some vehicle robberies, some old school money grinding, making some money. See, I'm probably going to pick up that Buzzard Attack Chopper today, because why not? Yeah, exactly. Morris, don't give Rockstar any ideas. They've already screwed us over with giving us like 4 times cash in RP on convenience store robberies. They've already done that once. Yeah, convenience store robberies? Yeah, no thank you. So Breezy, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Breezy says, I've only made 400K on floor money. Can you check your stats? Breezy, sounds like you made more money than I did. I don't think I got that much in floor money. In floor money? No, I'm pretty sure I haven't made that much yet. Pretty sure I haven't made that much. Oh my goodness. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. All right, done. Now that reminds me, I'm going to have to log in. I got to log into my PC accounts later on tonight and get the free car wash because I almost forgot. Been really busy this week. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, everything's in the city. Nice. Everything's in the city. Perfect. Yeah, I got to go get my free car washes on my PC accounts. So Boosted EG says, what's your favorite Lunchable? I don't eat Lunchables anymore because that stuff is garbage. I try not to eat a lot of processed meat, that is, simply for health reasons. Back in the day when I used to eat stuff like Lunchables, for me it was I think the safest thing to eat at the time was the pizza Lunchable. The pepperoni pizza Lunchable. That's what it was for me. But yeah, I don't eat that stuff anymore because it's not healthy. Not even close to being healthy.
Thick should be way.
Shut up, Jamal. All right, here we go. So Morris says, I remember in the old GTA games, that's how we used to make money. Store robberies and floor money, beating up people at ATMs. Especially, even, you know what, it's funny you should mention that because for GTA 4, we made money in GTA 4, excuse me, by, well, obviously robbing pedestrians, but we also made money by blowing up the armored cars. You would find a random armored car just driving around the map because there was no way to make money beyond 100% completion, beyond, beating the game, that is. Because you would make money typically by performing jobs. Well, once those jobs are finished and you beat the game, there was no other way to make money in Grand Theft Auto except for beating up pedestrians and blowing up the armored cars. If you found an armored car and blew it up, you made a crap ton of money. But that was back in the good old days of GTA 4. Hey, Mike Jaggersma, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Found it. Yeah, I'm reading chat, so don't read chat and look for the police Prius at the same time. Got it. So Killer says, I bought the Buzzard and the Tampa GT. Didn't realize how much of a beast the GT was. The Tampa GT is it's an awesome muscle car, isn't it? I don't have one in my garage yet, but I would like to do a customization on it. Excuse me. Would definitely like to do a customization on it for my classic muscle car garage. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Marinus. Looks like Marinus DeVry. Looks like Marinus DeVry. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Marinus DeVry. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Anything goes. What's up, brother? How's it going? Thanks for that massive donation.
Good day, Auden fam. Still waiting for my toilet paper delivery. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Hopefully soon. Hey Odd lol. Cool face emoji.
Hey, anything goes. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat and proper hand salutes to Anything Goes who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. All right, next. Where's the next vehicle robbery? It says, your mansion security have prevented a raid on your counterfeit cash factory. Looks like my mansion security is doing their freaking job. Best quality of life upgrade ever. Best upgrade ever, I swear. No more freaking business raids. I wish that we could see our mansion security stop a business raid. I wish we could actually see it. That would be pretty cool. All right, next. We got to go steal the car. Yeah, exactly. Unlike Johnny on the G-spot. Yeah, Johnny on the freaking G-spot. Oh, my God. That dude. That dude. They need to get him out of the game. Just get rid of Johnny. Just get rid of him. We'll have AI deliver the car for us. Yeah, Morris, the text-to-speech is hilarious. Text-to-speech is hilarious. It's funny. I'm glad I finally got it working. Because there was a point where I couldn't get it to work for some reason, but I had to go back into Streamlabs and double-check the settings, and I finally got it to freaking work. All right, here we go.
So,
Shut up. That dude talks way too much. All right, shotgun. Let's do this. Freaking Jamal. Ice Cold says, I just tested the mansion security. Hold on. Body armor. So, Ice Cold says, I just tested the mansion security by filling up all my warehouses. Been a full week, no raids. Nice. Yeah, oh no, it's 100% effective. It's 100% effective. No more business raids. No more business raids. Best upgrade ever. She did? Yeah, she did. Let's go. Yeah, what I would like to see personally, I would like to see, or I'd like the ability, excuse me, to see business, to see our mansion security stop a business raid. That'd be pretty cool. This is actually a really nice car. I got one of these. I just haven't customized it yet. You know, I'm thinking about customizing it in Nismo white with red and something like a Nismo livery if I can find one. But this is actually a really nice car. It's decently fast too. A little slippery, but it's decently fast. Ice Cold, this is the Annis 300R. Based on a real-life Fair Lady Z. This is a decently fast car for what it is. Totally going the wrong way. Totally going the wrong way. Yeah, I got one of these in my Fair Lady Z garage. I just haven't customized it yet. Shotgun. All right. Problem solved. Where is my oppressor? There we go. Problem solved. I got shot in the face too. I swear, Johnny on the spot, you're fired, bro. You're freaking fired. Ice Cold says I got 2 of them. Nice. Yeah, I picked up one when it first released. It was at Simeon's and it had not limited time, but it had painted rims on it. So that's the only reason I bought it. Ice Cold says, now we can wait for double money on cargo sales. That's what we're waiting on, man. We might see it tomorrow. We might just see it tomorrow. Okay, we got one more robbery tasks. Shut up. So Joker says, I still get scared of being logged in as an MC president for a long time now. You know what, Joker? You just saw it yourself. During this live stream, my mansion security stopped 2 raids. So Boosted EG says, how can I tell if food is processed? Just read the ingredients. Just read the ingredients on the back packaging of the food that you buy. It'll tell you. All of the artificial ingredients added, that'll let you know that it's probably processed. All right, here we go.
Hey, so I got...
GTA 5 says, I wish we could choose our own cell mission. I wish we could do that too. Ice Cold says, I wish we could use our own personal vehicles for sales. You know what? That's something that's always been a bit of a pet peeve of mine. Because Rockstar Games, they want us to buy all these expensive weaponized vehicles that we can't use during missions, during certain missions. Some missions we can. Like, for example, we can use personal weaponized vehicles during vehicle robberies and FIB files, but we can't use them during other missions. And to me, that's just problematic. What's the point of spending $4 million or $6 million on an oppressor if I can't use it during a mission? So Ice Cold says, how do you get your earned money from the car wash? I don't know how to get it from the safe. You don't get that from the safe. That's in a different. It's in a different section at the car wash. It's in the car wash. I think it's in. I'd have to go back there and check because it's been a while, but it's in a different location where you collect it. You get your passive income from the safe. The actual earned income is located in a bag, I think, in the sleeping area of the car wash, if I'm not mistaken. So Marinaz, thanks for joining us, is asking, hold on a sec. Excuse me, sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. So Marinaz, thanks for joining us. Since you're a new player, some of the best ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto right now is to run the Clucking Bell Farm raid. Yeah, run the Clucking Bell Farm raid and run the No Way Out missions, because both sets of missions require no financial investment from you. You don't need anything. You don't have to buy any businesses or properties. All you have to do, I can't show it here because I'm in a mission right now, but as soon as we drop these weapons off, I'll show you. There are 2 locations where you can visit right now in Grand Theft Auto where each set of missions will pay you $500K apiece, minimum $500K. That's one of the best ways to make really quick cash in Grand Theft Auto Online. So I recommend running the No Way Out missions and the Clucking Bell Farm raid. Run those 2 back to back. Okay, you'll make a bunch of money hand over fist. When you make sufficient money, I do recommend at that point getting investing in businesses like either the agency or the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory. The agency will get you the Dr. Dre VIP contract, which pays $1 million. Plus, it comes with 20 vehicle garage spaces. The Darnell Brothers Garment Factory for the FIB files, those are mini heists. They pay up to $350K apiece. Anywhere from $200 to $350K apiece. I recommend that business next. From there, I recommend that you get the auto shop. The auto shop contracts are pretty much the same. They're mini heists. They pay well too. And then I would basically rinse and repeat those. Once you have sufficient cash, if you want to do more solo player heist, you may want to consider investing in the Kosatka submarine for the Cayo Perico heist, which pays about $1 million in 45 minutes. Once you get used to it. Okay, we're ready. Excuse me. So those are my recommendations, especially if you're a new player. As a matter of fact, I can show you on the map right now. So right here, these are the Avi Schwartzman's missions. This will get you the No Way Out missions. These missions pay the finale pays $500K. And hold on. Over here is a Vincent at the Vespucci police station. This is the Clucking Bell Farm raid. This is another $500K heist, which is perfect for new players. And in both cases, you don't have to spend any money to launch those missions, and they pay $500K apiece. Shut up, Simeon. Pumbaa Dino, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Pumbaa Dino says, which one would I choose? ULP missions, Project Overthrow, or Oscar Guzman? If Oscar Guzman were paying double cash in RP, I would grind the crap out of Oscar Guzman. I would grind the crap out of some Oscar Guzman. If it's paying double. If it's paying single, no thank you. Operation or Project Overthrow is complete garbage. It's complete and total garbage. I would probably choose the ULP missions because they're fun. And on double cash this week, they pay up to 90K. Yeah, I'm looking for my agency. There it is. So that's what I would pick. I would pick the ULP missions. Just because, to me, they're more fun. Yeah, Project Overthrow is complete and total garbage. That was arguably one of the worst DLCs ever released in Grand Theft Auto. One of the worst.
Everything okay?
If we can learn how to walk upstairs. There we go. So any better cars like the Kudama? Yeah, if you don't have one, I recommend getting the Armored Kudama just because it's a really good money grind vehicle. If you've got the cash for it, consider getting the Oppressor Mark II. Now, it is kind of locked behind a paywall because you need to own a terabyte to upgrade it, the missiles and the weapons on it. But if you don't need the missiles and weapons, then you can own an Oppressor Mark II without the terabyte. Just store it in a vehicle garage. But you should get yourself a good money grind vehicle. Morris is absolutely correct. The Duke of Death is free for most players. Not all players, it's free for most players. If you're a returning player and you've got the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, then the Duke of Death is free. So highly recommended. It's one of the best armored vehicles for new players. Manage, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, aha. Shotgun, sniper.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? Explosives, sticky.
Yup.
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. And again, Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother.
Hey, you know your business partner, Franklin? He knows his shit up here.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's funny. The Fleeca job back in the day was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. My only problem with all the OG apartment heists is that, you know, they require at least one other player. There we go. All right, people, let's do this. We got to go bust Tiny out of jail again. Dude got arrested again. So Pumbaa Dino says either Duke of Death or Armored Kudama. Yep. Either one of those is highly recommended. Oh, hold on. We don't need that.
I'll call you in a bit once I've done some breathing exercises.
Okay, let's send that back. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
Oh, Ron Wind Farm. Deluxe.
For this car, boss, because it's gonna be a killer. Now, my guy's got a good eye, you know. And he's not doing shit that lands him in jail, that is.
It's on the way.
All right, here we go. Puma Dino, that is correct. The time trials are also a great way to make money. You don't really need an HSW car for the time trials. It is recommended that you've got an HSW car. Trust me, it's recommended, but you don't really need it. We'll just fly right into the police department here, unobstructed. I knew that was going to happen. Totally knew that was going to happen. All right. We're out of here. Totally saw that happening. Okay, services. Kosatka. Sparrow. All right, let's get the chopper. So Morris says, I'll always use the Sparrow on this mission, but a good idea to use the Deluxo. Yeah, I would use the Sparrow. Because it's the fastest helicopter in the game. You can evade the cops quicker. The only problem with the Sparrow is that it's not very durable. And you stand a better chance of getting away quicker if you park the Deluxo in that little back storage area for the police department. But that's what I like about the vehicle robberies. You can use personal weaponized vehicles during these missions, even the finales. But yeah, real talk, if you're a new player, not a new player, but a returning player to GTA Online, there are far better ways to make a lot of money in this game than there have ever been. You could literally rinse and repeat Clucking Bell, excuse me, and the No Way Out missions every 48 minutes. Every 48 minutes and make minimum half a mil on each mission. Every 48 minutes. Because they only take about 48 minutes or so to complete. 48 minutes to an hour. Each set of missions has a 48-minute cooldown. So I would put those on rinse and repeat. And you can make a crap ton of money with those. Perfect landing. All right.
Nice landing, bro. Now, incapacitate any cops up there so you can keep going. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through the roof entrance. All right.
Okay,
let's roll on to the
next.
next phase. Gassing the guards so we don't have to shoot anyone. Throw some of those gas grenades through the air vents.
All right, here we go. LeBron James. Michael Jordan. Seth Curry. Got it. Yeah, the Seth Curry toss did it. Excuse me. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we were just talking about speculation for the weekly update tomorrow. I think we're getting another one of the, not Smoke on the Water. I think we're getting another one of the Money Fronts businesses for free. I think it's going to be either Smoke on the Water or Higgins Hellators, but I think it'll be Smoke on the Water. All right, here we go. Man, that dude should really stop smoking. All right, we got 3 minutes to bust Tiny out of here. Let's go.
Once you're inside, remember, stick to the stun guns. I'm not taking a life sentence over a car. And we don't want no panics cops shooting anybody because we're sloppy. My guy's in his cell on the lower level, but we still need a key.
Yeah, he's always in the cell on the lower level. Just like he was last time, you idiot. Here we go. All right, check the locker room first. There it is. There are the keys. Give me that. If they're not in the locker room, then they're in the captain's office. Right here. If they're not in the captain's office, then they're in the briefing room. Right there. Okay. Let's go. All right, here we go.
After all his escape attempts, they don't take any chances with him.
Okay, here we go. Shut up. Cloudy Vibe, thanks for joining us. How's it going? All right, get up, Tiny.
You Jamal's partner?
Get up, Tiny. Stop doing your push-ups, Tiny. Let's go.
Okay, back door is the quickest way out of here. I've been memorizing the code everybody punches into that lock. Let's hit it. I got a chopper waiting nearby.
All right, let's go.
Silence from here. Remember, we got those weapons stashed outside just in case things go south. Oh yeah, did I mention that King Tiny has a chopper? Podcast must be doing pretty good, right? That's how he's getting.
All right, Tiny, let's go. We're on the clock, buddy. And now for the fun part. We got to lose the cops in a deluxo. Dude walks right in front of the gun. Tiny is an idiot. Get in the car, man. Get in the car.
Holy shit! Get us away from 5-0. I'll tell you what's good with the car once you drop me off in one piece.
All right, so I got to keep my one eye on the chat, the other eye on the mini-map, because you know some cops are coming right at us. Let's make our way toward LSIA. Yeah, Operation Katana. Doing this in the Deluxo is a piece of cake. Plus, you've got 30 of some of the most accurate missiles in the game. All right, let's sit tight. We got to watch out for police helicopters on the minimap. There we go. Popo gone. Too easy. Anything Goes says, if we get MC businesses, I hope it's not document forgery. Bro, I will rage quit. If it's document forgery, I will rage quit. Yeah, freaking King Tiny. Tiny is smart enough to fly a helicopter, to own a helicopter. But he's not smart enough to stay out of jail. This guy. All right, let's go. Yeah, he stole a Higgins Helitor's helicopter. Where'd he get the money for that? He must have got that one from Warstock.
Yes, I'm free.
Yeah, Katana, exactly.
Now,
priorities.
Here's where you go.
Okay, let's go. We're on the clock.
He tell you where the car is?
And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? The car wash part of that statement is absolutely true. All GTA players get a free car wash.
Okay, two things. One, you'll be in gang territory, which puts you in serious danger. And two, you'll be dressed as a cop. So you might as well have a target on your back and shoot me now, painted on your forehead. Oh, I don't have a solution. I just wanted to say, good luck.
I just wanted to say good luck, this guy. This guy. Brandon Hooper says, man, King Tiny got me killed a while ago. Yeah, that can happen. Morris says, Rockstar's already given us document forgery on bonus the week before the yacht missions went on double. Yeah, that's right, they did. Worst event week ever, actually. Document forgery on double money is still garbage. It's still garbage. Worst business in the game, document forgery. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome back, man. Yeah, document forgery is just not worth it. I have a document forgery business for nightclub passive income and nothing more. All right, everybody's dead. Let's block the road. And there it is. Look at that car. That's nice. That's a pretty decent customization. I like that paint job. Very nice. Nice customization on that one. Hey, anything goes. Document forgery would have to be 10 times cash and RP before I ever grind it. Oh, we got to go that way. Hold on. Jamal, this guy. All right, there it is. This is one of the top 10 fastest supercars in the game, by the way. The overflawed Autark. Beautiful car, too. Beautiful car. Boom, and there it is. 50K, give me that bonus. Okay, we got a short cooldown. Let's re-up and rearm. Disband. Actually, you know what? Let's do some tow truck services. Let's do a tow truck service job really quickly. We got a 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies, so let's do a really quick round of tow truck services. Yeah, Morris, the only reason I have the document forgery... Yeah, 2.5 miles away, I swear. 2.5 miles away. This is why nobody does tow truck services anymore, Rockstar. This is why, Rockstar. Why is this thing 2.5 freaking miles away, Rockstar? Yeah, this is why nobody does tow truck services. Yeah, freaking Rockstar Games, man, I swear. Yeah, katana, exactly. We need, you know, what's the point of having the workers in the salvage yard if they're not going to drive a tow truck for us? Why do we have to do all that? That's why we hired staff in the first place, right? Get out of the way. I'm pissed off. They're making me drive all the way across the map for this. So W21 says, oh, that person is dead. I'd rather deal with King Tiny than deal with that Tony McChicken Nugget dude. Yeah. Tony McPhony Baloney McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac. I hate that freaking dude. Tony Baloney. So we're running a really quick tow truck services mission because we've got that 5-minute cooldown before we can start the next vehicle robbery. That's the only reason we're doing this. Oh, it's over there. Okay, never mind. Shortcut. So it looks like we got to steal somebody's BMW. Operation Katana, we can find out. Give me a second. We most certainly can find out. Hold on. Let's see. Oops. Bro? How dare you pull me out of my tow truck? Get wrecked. Shut up. Eat it. Yes, blankety blank red man. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How dare you pull me out of my tow truck, you bum? So let me see here. Live chat. Okay, so Operation Katana, you were gifted a membership by AJ Rehab. So yeah, it was AJ Rehab that gifted you the membership. So again, thanks to AJ Rehab for that one. Yeah, he totally deserved that. I'm going to leave that dead body right there. We'll just drive over the dead body because he earned it. Let's go. He earned that one. He earned that butt kicking. Yeah, no mercy for NPCs. No mercy for the NPCs. He earned that butt kicking. That was some BS right there. By the time we get back, we should be able to start the next vehicle robbery. The only reason we're doing this is because of the 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies. Yeah, exactly. Anything goes, all that, no fills. You know what? Screw this. Shortcut. Nailed it. Screw this. Very surprised that this BMW is still attached to the tow truck after jumping off that after jumping onto the expressway. So Six Love, welcome to thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, this is the only reason we're doing tow truck services because we got that stupid 5-minute cooldown. As soon as we're done with this, we can proceed. So we'll be back on the money grind in just a second. Also, just to let you guys know, I'm not sure if anybody out there was trying to win this week's prize ride, but I think Rockstar went a little overboard with the requirements. This week's prize ride is the, oh God, what is that stupid car?
Almost here? Nice! We can get the car ready to be
The prize ride is not worth it because you gotta place top 2 for 4 days in a row. Yeah, it's the Maxwell Vagrant. That's what it is. It's the Maxwell Vagrant. But it's not worth it because you have to place top 2 for 4 days in a row. Now, that being said, I would never buy the Maxwell Vagrant because it's an ugly car. So if I can win it, then I will. I've got 3 out of 4 days complete, so I just have to place top 2 tonight, and I got it. Redman says, any predictions for tomorrow's update? I think, after talking to everybody else out there, I think we might get double cash in RP on either CEO Special Cargo or Air Freight Cargo, because we usually get that once a year. Also, we could see double cash in RP on Auto Shop contracts, since apparently GTA Plus members are getting double cash in RP this month for Auto Shop contracts. We might get it. We might get that tomorrow. At a minimum, I think we'll get double cash in RP on another MC business, and I think Rockstar is also going to give us one of the other 2 one of the other 2 Money Fronts businesses for free. So we might get Smoke on the Water or Higgins Hellators for free tomorrow, just as a free business. Because Rockstar has been really generous over the past couple of months. You know, Operation Katana, seriously, 4 days for that horrendously looking car. Yeah, 4 days. But the only reason I'm doing it is because I would never buy that car. I would never spend money on it. So we might as well win it. Okay, I think this one is Tony McPhony Baloney McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac Robbery. Let's do it.
All right, Swiss choice.
Yep, McTony.
Now, if we're going after this one, we're going to be checking in with Tony McTony again.
Tony
He's got
McPhony.
a stash
Screw
away
that
on his
dude.
sub, so we can use the same plan as before. And wait for it. This is the car he made such a big deal of in that episode of I'm Rich the other week, where they did another
I'm
tour
rich.
of his Vinewood mansion. You know, with the topless chauffeur. Yusuf's going to be so into it, trust me.
All right, let's do this. Let us, first of all, what are we doing?
Okay,
you know what? We'll use the Deluxo. Since it's here, we'll use it. It's got more missiles on it. We'll use it. Yeah, Grampy Goat on a sesame seed bun. Yeah, exactly. Tony, yeah, Rockstar has a fetish for Paleto Bay with this mission. Cloudy Vibe says, I got mine already today. I got mine today. It was easy. Yeah, there's nothing wrong, or there's nothing difficult about getting the prize right. It's super easy to get. It's just the stupid 4 days. That 4-day requirement was a bit excessive. So what's that? Are you close to getting your golden buzzer? Do you have it already? I've already got it. I've already done tier 4 for that. So I've got the golden buzzer already. I've already got it. It was surprisingly easy to get. It wasn't difficult to get at all. So I've already got the golden buzzard. What I'm thinking about doing today is buying the just buying the buzzard attack chopper for as a Pegasus vehicle so that I can have 2. And that's because Pegasus vehicles don't count against you as personal vehicles. They're completely different. Operation Katana, no, it's the same as a standard buzzard. It's just got a different paint job, that's all. And it's a personal vehicle. But you can take the buzzard attack chopper that you get from Pegasus if you buy one, and you can store it in your hangar as a personal vehicle. And it'll do the same thing. Okay, there's like one dude left alive over here. What's that all about? Alright, everybody's dead. Nikolai Mendoza says, since Mansions DLC, we got the meth, weed, cash bonus. For MC only, left is Coco and document forgery. Oh, heaven forbid, man. I don't want to see double cash on document forgery ever again. I don't want to see it ever again, man. Seriously. Never again do I want to see that garbage. Okay, here we go. Let's send the Deluxo back. Manage. Get out of here. Yeah, I never want to see that crap again. Never. But don't give Rockstar any ideas either. Morris says, I had a friend when I was little. Used to call him, what is that, MC McTony Baloney, because his name was Tony, and we used to all laugh about it. That's wrong, man. That's just wrong. That's wrong. Don't fall off the ladder like I usually do. All right, here we go.
Alright, the submersible isn't exactly chill enough to have at the scrapyard. So, your mechanic's gonna come meet you and keep it safe until the robbery.
Okay, there we go. So we got to take this thing around the corner. Let's go. Morris says, excuse me, the Mansion's boost on acid basically makes Acid Lab double money, pretty much. Because the Acid Lab boost and the Mansion boost both stack. So you're making acid in no time. That is absolutely true. Operation Katana says, which do you prefer to be, warm or cold? Me personally, neither. Neither. Because, I mean, if it's too cold, at least you can put more clothing on to warm up. If it's too hot, you can't take enough clothes off. You literally can't take enough clothes off. And one thing I don't like is to be in air conditioning or air conditioning spaces all the time. And that's just because it's not healthy. But then again, neither is getting heat stress and heat stroke. That's not healthy either. Nikolai Mendoza, I agree. Document forgery is garbage. It's the worst business in the game, in my opinion. The worst. But I have a document forgery factory for Nightclub passive income, and that's it. Only for Nightclub passive income. So W21 says, I've gotten so bored with the game that I've started a Rag to Riches account. Really fun, grinding all the way up again. It is. It is. When GTA 6 releases, I'm probably going to do a new Squalor to Baller series on my channel. Probably going to start that series over again. But some of the most fun I've ever had in Grand Theft Auto was during the early game, where you just made piles upon piles of money, as a new player. You're finding new ways to make money in the game. The early game is the most fun for Grand Theft Auto. When you become an advanced player in the game, things can get boring kind of quickly. But I also think that's why Rockstar Games buffed NPC aggression. Because if you guys notice, the NPCs are far more aggressive than they've ever been.
Solid.
Shut up. Puma Dino says, when was the last time we received double money on special cargo? Not all of us received it, but GTA Plus members got double money on special cargo, what, September? I think it was sometime around September. But the rest of the GTA community did not get it. They locked special cargo behind a paywall. They did lock it behind a paywall. So usually we get special cargo and air freight cargo once a year on bonus. I am hoping that we see it tomorrow. Katana says I'm up to 82 mil on the stats page. Should I get my 100 mil trophy? You know what? Now that you mention it, you may already get that trophy if you've made over 100 mil previously. I don't think you have to have 100 mil in your account. I think if you've made over 100 mil total, you should have it. Cloudy Vibe says, did you farm Rooftop Rumble? Yep, we all did. That was one of the best ways to make money in the game. And every one of us grinded up to get that first supercar, which was either the Zentorno or the Adder. It was one of those two cars. We grinded Rooftop Rumble to buy the first supercar in the game, which was either the Zentorno or the Adder. So yeah, I remember the good old days. Like I said, some of the best fun I've had in Grand Theft Auto was the early days of just starting a brand new character, a brand new player character, that is.
Hey, later.
Yeah, Operation Katana. I'm not sure what NPC aggression is going to be like in GTA 6. We can assume that it's going to be as bad as it is in GTA 5. But that's also assuming that the NPCs in GTA 6 have better AI. The NPCs in Grand Theft Auto 5 are dumber than a box of rocks, man. so go figure.
I was looking at a
Shut up. Okay, we got to go steal some sonar. Let's go get it. Operation Katana says, I got 200 mil in my account already, still don't have it. That is kind of strange. As I understand it, you get that trophy as, overall earnings, not based on the amount of money you have. Interesting, okay. May have to check on that. Nikolai Mendoza says, let's back up. W21 says, I love the Entity XF in the beginning. The Entity XF is I like that car. I like the car. The XF is based on a Koenigsegg. It's based on a Koenigsegg. Yeah, that was one of my favorite cars, especially when it was fully upgraded. That was one of the best supercars at the time because it didn't have the slow handling flags. So it was a pretty decent car for what it was. It's better than the Entity XXR and the Entity MT. It's better than those two, believe it or not. In terms of track performance, it's better than those two. Okay, everybody's dead. I think. He's dead. He's dead. Bando. That dude is dead. All right, here we go. Okay, shotgun. Why do I have no shotgun? I swear. Rockstar. I get Rockstar when I get my hands on you. I know I had ammo in that explosive shotgun.
I'm coming for you! Are you around?
We got a man down.
No weapon! You dirtbag! Say something!
That's what I was trying to do. We'll stand over here. We'll just stand over here for a second and let things finish exploding. So we're going to have two NPCs spawning like right here. Or at least one. So we'll keep the eye open for them. That's another reason we're standing over here. All right, where's he at? Give it a second. There he is.
Screw you!
Screw you!
Numb nuts!
Numb nuts!
This is the end!
All right, that's it. They're all dead now. Puma Dino, no, they didn't patch the Mark II ammo bug. I still lose Mark II ammo. And it pisses me off because Mark II ammo is expensive. Okay, here we go. Start cracking them crates open. Oh, I got shot in the face. Oof. What's that? The Red Dead Online NPCs are crazy. They will shoot you just for standing next to them. Kind of sounds like the freaking GTA NPCs to me. I don't see a difference. They're all nuts. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. What's up, brother? Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's also part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Dan, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. It's good to see you, man. Race King Gaming says, how will we know what or if the double money is on MC businesses? We'll know in about 12 hours. Because that's when the information will be leaked. It'll be about 12 hours from now. So that's when we'll know. You just got to keep your eyes on Twitter. All right, found it. Okay, we're out of here.
Sonar secured, huh? Let's go, baby! Now lose any security and bring it all back here.
Yeah, this is not going to be a fun vehicle robbery because Paleto Bay. So what's that? I guess I'll never know because I don't have Twitter. Well, I mean, you can also just go to Rockstar's Newswire. You go to Rockstar's Newswire tomorrow, or just follow either myself or follow some of the other GTA creators. We usually get the information in advance, but we'll find out in about 12 hours because you don't have to have Twitter. It was just a suggestion. GTA 5 says, "Hey Dan Red, no problem, brother, no problem at all, man." Let's see. GTA 5 says, I don't think Rockstar will ever fix the armor bug problem. They're not going to fix it because I think if they fix it, they'll break something else. If they fix it, they'll end up breaking something else. Rockstar Games routinely does that. All right, here we go. Excuse me.
I say we make this whole crazy op as easy as...
Shut up. Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you, man. Okay, here we go. So Morris says it's 12:03 a.m. here. I usually get the weekly update around 1 p.m. I just watch Poobarama's weekly update video. Yeah, Poobarama, Digital Car Addict, they'll release the information usually about 12 hours before it's actually official. Now, I don't put out a weekly update until the day of, and that's only because I usually get my information directly from Rockstar's Newswire, so that my information is accurate. Simboss, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I want my info to be accurate. That's why I wait to publish it. My partner got hit. Your partner got dead.
Get your head down! You fucker!
That dude's still alive? Seriously? How'd he even survive that crap? Rockstar, fix your flying vacuum cleaners. Seriously, that wasn't even funny. Yeah, so what's that? You usually get your info from TGG? Yeah, I don't, yeah, I'm going to be honest, I don't watch him anymore. He's just not, you know, he with, you know, with all due respect, and I respected his success on the platform, but he's probably a bit too whiny for me. Ooh, I got shot in the eye. My goodness. Okay, shotgun. Yeah, the oppressor, my flying vacuum cleaner has not been working well today.
Come on!
Has not been working well. Yeah, I know I bought ammo for this thing. I am not happy. All right.
Once you're done, look around the lockup to see if they got the other weapon shipments stored on a laptop or something.
All right, where's this stupid laptop? There it is. Yeah, Operation Katana. He was having beef with Dark Vampire. You know, two of the biggest GTA creators on the platform. And I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. When you're that big on the platform and you're making that kind of money, you know, I have a conspiracy theory as to why that is.
Yeah, you found the rest of the shipments. Get as many as you can. We want them strapped with as little as possible once we're on board.
I don't think the beef was genuine. I don't think it was genuine. And I think they were both. This is all conspiracy theory, by the way, because I don't have proof of it. But I think you know, beef and controversy drives views and clicks. It does. It drives views and clicks. And you know, obviously, when you get that big on the platform, and there's literally nothing else to do. What's a guaranteed way to drive traffic toward your YouTube channel? You start a fight with somebody else. I personally think that it was all fabricated. I think it was all fabricated personally. You know, I'm just saying. I'm probably wrong about that, but I personally think it was all fabricated controversy for controversy's sake, just to drive views and clicks. Hey, Guru, thank you so much for typing that, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. 2 down. And yep, let me pin that right now. Guru, thanks for typing that. Let's pin that. Pin. There you go. Yes, so W21 says I mainly watch Gilly for any info. And that's where I get my info early. I'll get it. I'll go to Twitter and get it from GTA Series videos. That's where I get my information. GTA Series will usually have it published. I would say about 12 hours from now we'll know. Got him. Okay, next.
So, there's a solid chance the whole sub's gonna lock down once they...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, bro. Yeah, Hove Mendoza. That's what I think, man. I think it was all fabricated drama. I think it's all fabricated. I don't think it's real. Because when you get two of the biggest GTA YouTubers on the platform, Bunny, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? When you get two of the biggest GTA YouTubers on the platform, that maybe they've seen a decrease in traffic toward their respective channels, so that's what it is. Again, I'm all speculating on that. I don't have any proof of it. I'm simply speculating. But either way, I think if that were me, I wouldn't waste my time causing controversy with other YouTubers. It's just pointless. Found it. It is pointless. But again, it's a good way to drive traffic towards your YouTube channel. Controversy drives views and clicks. Sinboss says, I've had some of these new missions or missions take my special ammo even when I have not used them. It's kind of strange, but expected with Rockstar. Yeah, it's been a problem in the game for a long time. It's always, routinely, it's with my Mark II ammo. And Mark II ammo is really expensive, so that's what pisses me off about it. Yeah, Morris, exactly. If they're bored, they can play something else. The deal is that this game is probably their bread and butter. So, yeah. Yeah, Morris, that's pretty much how I feel. And that's one of the reasons why I try to keep my community as positive as possible. That's why, whenever we have issues on the channel or on the stream, you guys know that I'm pretty quick to remove people from the community. Whether it's through permanent ban or any other case may be, but I'm pretty quick to remove people from our community to keep the community as positive as possible. Grand Theft Auto Online is one of those hyper toxic, hyper vile, hyper competitive games that just sometimes it attracts the wrong kind of people. And as a result, some of those communities have a tendency to be they are indicative of the people that are promoting the community. So if you have a vile, toxic game, sometimes the game will promote that type of community if you let it. And that's one of the reasons why I'm glad that I got you guys out there, because you guys are some of the most positive people that I've ever seen. You guys help make what I believe to be is the best GTA community here for us. And for that, you guys have my ultimate thanks. So I'm very happy that we have a positive community here. So we're looking for... where's that bag? Am I not seeing the duff? Oh, there it is. Jeez, we got to go all the way... Bro, I swear, Rockstar Games has a Paleto Bay fetish. Hey, Dan Red, exactly. Hashtag best community ever. And like I said, that's largely because of you guys. That's because of you guys. You guys keep the community positive. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Pineapple Pizza himself. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Simboss, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And that, like I said, that's largely thanks to you guys. Seriously. Everyone, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. He does GTA stuff and No Man's Sky stuff. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, blow him up, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yes, and if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you get your likes up? The free car wash part is absolutely true, by the way. You still have 24 hours to get your free car wash. Still have 24 hours to get your free car wash. Yeah, which reminds me, I have to log on to my PC accounts and get my free car wash over there. Because I'm not going to buy it. I ain't buying that car wash. I got to log in tonight and get my free car wash over there on the PC accounts. This game is freaking unplayable on PC now. Even on Enhanced. It's funny. I was watching... This is funny. I was watching one of my favorite GTA creators, Expert Thief. I was watching Expert Thief's recent video yesterday, and he plays on the enhanced version. He plays on the enhanced version on PC. Even on the enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto, the script kiddies with their cheat menus reign supreme. It's pathetic. It's bad. It is bad. It's funny watching him because he gets trolled badly.
Hey, so I'm thinking once you're on the sub, you'll buy yourself some time looking like one of McTony's sub security goons.
Okay, let's go. Oh, pardon me for a second. Excuse me for one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Here we go. Hey, Dan Red, no problem. I almost forgot myself. Because I got to... I don't money grind on my PC accounts. And I mostly hop in on my PC accounts to buy. Oh, hold on a sec. These jackasses are shooting at me. Hold on. Hold on. Man, these dudes got some serious freaking aimbot, man. I swear. Get away from that boat. That is some serious aimbot right there. Oh, let me guess. We don't have any more missiles? Oh, my God. Yeah, missiles are all gone. Yeah, should have sent the oppressor back. We should have sent it back. All right, here we go. Someone's been hit. Someone's been dead. I swear I just put that body armor on. I swear I just put that armor on. Morris, we're almost guaranteed to see mod menus on GTA 6 once it releases on PC. My buddy's been shot. Help! Yeah, the stupid oppressor is out of missiles. So what's that? Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Don't be out there picking fights, Streamlabs. What do you think this is, bro? All right, found it. Yeah, Streamlabs, go get a life, bro. Get a life, Streamlabs. Okay, so we got to go re-up and rearm because we're literally out of everything. I am not looking forward to Tony McPhony Bologna Chicken McNugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. Not looking forward to this one. This robbery is going to suck. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, if GTA 6 releases on PC anytime soon, it's going to be plagued with mod menus. Because it's not difficult for mod menu developers to backwards engineer the game code and develop a mod menu to cheat in that code. So, yeah, that's going to be a thing. Hey, Boosted EG, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here, bro. It looks like Streamlabs is butthurt again for some reason. Streamlabs being weird. Morris, yeah, you could, believe it or not, you could literally run Grand Theft Auto 5 on a potato. And it'll work just fine. The deal is that, remember, GTA 5 released over 12 years ago. So you can run this game, well, when it released on PC back in 2014-ish, 2014, 2015 on PC, you could run this game on 2015 specs 10 years ago. A PC with 10-year-old specs, and it'll run just fine. So yeah, you could run it with no problem. The problem, of course, is with all of the enhancements that they've added over time that increase graphics performance. You may have to change something like your graphics card, your GPU, upgrade the RAM, and that's about it. But you could literally run this game on a potato and it would run just fine. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 is not a very taxing game. Okay. We got to go re-up and re-on, but I also need to take a very, very short break. So everybody, please sit tight for a second. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go to the agency. And I'll be right back, everybody. Please sit tight. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Transition. Let's go. Okay. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, just had to go get some fat-free, delicious, no-calorie diet water. Excuse me for a sec. All right, here we go. Cool. Okay, we're back. So Katana says, back up. Moore says, I'm just curious if I can run GTA 6 with that type of setup, because I'm looking for a cheap budget option. I'm pretty sure you will be able to. We don't have the actual specs, minimum specs for running GTA 6, but I'm pretty sure that you won't need to have a hyper, super, whatever you want to call it, next-gen PC to do it. You're not going to need this ultra-expensive PC to run it. That just wouldn't make any sense. It's not like they're making it in Unreal Engine 5, which is unwillfully unoptimized. So you're probably good with something like an i7 12900 or 13900K for the CPU. Perhaps maybe even an entry-level graphics card can get you by. But you shouldn't need to spend a whole bunch of money on PC components, especially now since RAM prices, storage memory prices are just increasing exponentially. So I would get a cheap used rig if you can find one, and it should work okay. So Ice Cold says, how do you make them types of videos? Are you talking about the montage video? Oh yeah, that's a montage. That video right there is super easy to make. Basically, what I do is use clips. I'll record clips in Grand Theft Auto Online, because you can record video in GTA Online, and that video is automatically exported to the Rockstar Creator. Or the Rockstar Editor. You can edit the videos in the Rockstar Editor to get your camera angles and everything else. And from there, what I will do is export the video. Not export the video, but I'll record the video as it sits in Rockstar's Editor in OBS. That way I get a crisp, clear, pristine quality video to work with in post. You can export the video from the Rockstar Editor, but usually when that happens, it results in a very poor quality video. So what I avoid doing is exporting it directly from Rockstar Editor. What I will do is just record it in OBS, and from there, edit the video in post. But that's how you make them. Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the montage video is really easy to make. It is. If you have an idea of how the Rockstar Editor works and how to set up your camera shots and markers, camera point markers and everything else, it's really easy to do. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. I just saw it. So we're going to go to the submarine in just a sec. Machine gun, pistols, AP, rifles, assault, Mark II. Military, okay. Shotgun.
That'll light 'em up.
Assault, good. Sniper. Heavy freaking weapons. There we go.
Need any more?
Need any more? Body armor. Okay. Let's go back to the salvage yard. So Tony says, we might all be delivering papers and putting out fires tomorrow. Hey, that's perfectly fine. That firefighter mission pays about $30K. So that ain't bad. That ain't bad. So Ice Cold says, is that the formal name for that type of vid? Yeah, it's just a montage video. It's a montage is just a combination of different videos compiled into one. But the video that you're going to record, basically, if you're using a controller, which is what I use to play Grand Theft Auto. We only got 36K for that? That's BS. If you're using a controller to play Grand Theft Auto, what you would do is push down on the D-pad. And as you can see, you have the option to start recording or turn on action replay. And that's where you would record it. Essentially what it does is store the recorded video either on your PC, or if you're playing on console, it'll store it on console. And then you would go to, I don't think I can see it here. Yeah, you can't see it here, but you got to go back to single player story mode, and from story mode you'd go into your menu and you can go to the Rockstar editor from there. And that's where you edit your videos. Waleed Shahid, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We might be getting double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo and Air Freight Cargo, or Air Freight Cargo tomorrow. One of those two. But I think we're more than likely going to see double cash and RP. Yep, we're ready for the robbery. We're more than likely going to see double cash and RP on another MC business, and we might be getting another Money Fronts business for free. That's what I think it's going to be tomorrow. All right, let's go. Time for the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery.
I don't know how you feel, but you look like the best sub worker I ever saw. The submersible is all set, just waiting on you.
Oh, so Morris says, okay, it's basically an office computer for $200, and I can add a graphics card and upgrade RAM for cheap. I would get... Oh my God, man. The problem right now, and I just mentioned that memory prices are increasing across the board, and this isn't only for your PC memory, in other words, DDR5, DDR4, DDR5 prices, but also graphics card memory. Those prices are increasing as well as a result. This stupid artificial demand from AI data centers is basically inflating the prices of RAM. And they're literally soaking up 40% of the worldwide stock for storage. It's pathetic. It really is. So if you're going to buy a graphics card, I would recommend buying one now, because both AMD and NVIDIA are increasing prices next month in February. My recommendation is that if you don't want to spend a lot of cash, get an entry-level graphics card if you can find one. Something like a Radeon RX 9060 XT. Get the 16 gig. Get the 16 gigabyte cards. Don't buy the 8 gigabyte cards, because you'll waste your money. 8 gigabyte cards are willfully underperforming. But I recommend getting either the RX 9060 XT 16 gig or the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5060 or 5060 Ti 16 gig. Get one of those cards. Those should be well within your budget. If nothing else, they're great starter cards. Casman, that's true. The 3060 12 gig is also great. I agree with that. I agree. You don't need to get a modern graphics card, in other words. A 30 series graphics card will work just fine. I would avoid anything that's 20 series or older. Oh, the Quickie Farm missions? Quickie Farm is fun, man. Quickie Farm is definitely fun.
Having his prize car with its totally unique history stolen from his heavily guarded submarine at the bottom of the ocean. That's what. Let's go!
Said, let's go! So BML says, do you think it's possible Rockstar will do double air freight cargo and give away the Higgins Helitours next week? It is possible. If we get double cash and RP on air freight cargo, we're more than likely going to get a free Higgins Helitours. Rockstar has been really generous recently, so yeah, I think that is highly possible, man. But yeah, I agree. The 3060 12 gig used is probably a great buy right now. You don't need a modern graphics card, but I do think a graphics card with 12 gigs of RAM is the minimum. That's the minimum. You should be shooting for something with 16 gig on it, but 12 gig is the minimum. Anything below 12 gig is a waste of money. What's funny is that in my old system, I still use the, I still have the freaking EVGA GTX 1080. I still use the GTX 1080. That thing is still a beast of a card. It runs Grand Theft Auto 5 with no problem. So yeah, you don't need to buy a brand new graphics card if you don't want to. I do recommend that if you buy a used card, go to a retailer. Go to a retailer and buy a used card. There's a PC shop not too far from my house that sells used PC parts. They test them and they warranty them. So that's what I recommend if you're going to buy a used graphics card. Try to get one with a warranty on it. Okay, so as part of the challenge, we got to get more than 15 headshots. That includes the people that are just standing around. Remember, everyone, that it is not personal. It's not personal. Sorry, lady. Sorry, it's nothing personal. I need the headshots. It's nothing personal. So anything goes says, why can't a leopard hide? Because he's always spotted. Yep. Got him. Remember, it's nothing personal. That has got to be the worst dad joke I've ever had. So, ladies and gents, he dropping your money? Give me that money. So, ladies and gents, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to get progressively worse. They will get progressively worse. They will absolutely get progressively worse. Get in the submarine. All right, here we go. All right, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call the Uber Eats guy, call DoorDash. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got the longest submarine ride ever.
That sub souped up to jam any radars, but luckily, we picked up that sonar. As soon as you activate it, you should be able to find the sub pretty much anywhere. Then, all you gotta do is get through the moon pool. Tony Security won't even question that outfit.
All right, submarine is straight ahead. All right, here we go. Worst mission ever. Yeah, Morris, that's what I'm trying to do. Get a 16 gig graphics card myself, but I'm looking at an RX 9060 XT 16 gig if at all possible. The problem is that graphics card prices are off the chain right now. They are ridiculously expensive. And that's largely right now because of RAM prices, memory prices. E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me for just a sec. Oh, sorry about that. Hold it. Let's fix that. So JDM Civic says, what is my favorite NBA player and NBA team? I don't think I have a favorite NBA player. I would say LeBron James, but as far as team overall, I'm not really one in particular, but I guess the LA Lakers. Okay, we'll get caught up in just a sec. We got to get to this stupid submarine. Found it. There we go. That took forever.
Did you make it? Okay, head right for the engine room. We gotta knock out their navi so they can't dive deeper and fuck this whole thing up.
So Grampy Goat says, are they stealing down today and decided I wanted to see something funny. So I went to the mountains because I hear they're hill, what's that, hill areas? Oh my God. Boom. So chat, you've been warned. Dad jokes are getting progressively worse. Yeah, exactly. Anything Goes says, why are fish so smart? Because they live in schools. Boom. So just remember, chat, if you don't hit the like button, you're going to have to deal with dad jokes just like that one. They will get worse. All right, here we go.
You are dead.
All right, El Strickler. Hi there.
Look out! Shit, it's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead. We just killed Huntington. Huntington's dead.
Drop the weapon.
Huntington is dead. Okay, here we go.
Come on, give it up.
Here we go.
You piece of shit.
Okay, and Sticky. There we go.
Drop it. Let's go.
Why do I only have 10 stick? I swear, Rockstar. I know I had more stickies in this.
Asshole. Fucking loser. Put your hands up.
Put your hands up. We got the rapper guy in here. Again, E-Dog, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Okay, let's see.
It's over.
It's over.
From the sound of those alarms, I'd say they're really freaking out now. It's a straight shot to land, but we still should figure out how to control this shit, right? The head of security should have the control.
All right, we only got 1 minute to find this guy.
Now, I got the pick of him for you. Sending it over now.
Eat this. Take cover.
Okay, go. Dang it, put the weapon back.
Your weapon. My partner got hit.
My partner got hit. I just put that armor on. Okay, hold it.
You're going down. My buddy's been shot. Help.
I just put that body armor on, I swear.
Get your heads down. Get a job. Down. Show's over. Clown. He got it. Man down. Loser.
He got Menendez.
What the fuck am I doing? Come on. One thing. You an ass. Get your head
Got him.
down. You fucking penis.
I think we did it. I'm not sure. I think we did it because you've only got 1 minute.
Get me out of here.
Okay, whew. Okay, those guys are dead. There's one right here. If I'm not mistaken, hi there.
Get in cover.
Jeez, dude.
Get some cover, or you're gonna die.
I freaking hate the McTony robbery.
Total
Yeah, he's dead. We eliminated him. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, we eliminated him. We killed him with a grenade. We just have to get his controls or get the key card off of him. Yeah, so he's, as you can see, he's quite dead. Yeah, he's quite dead.
Drop it!
Yeah, he's quite dead.
You are dead.
So locate head. Yeah, he's right here. Head of security is right here. Are you? Is this mission bugged? I swear, is this mission bugged? I think the mission is bugged. So we might have to rerun this. This mission might be bugged.
You an ass.
Give me a sec.
You fucking idiot.
So Casman asks, how do you buy inventory armor? You get it? You can buy inventory armor either from your agency armorer, the ammunition, or any place that sells weapons. That's where you get your armor. Yeah, he is quite dead, but for whatever reason, it's not triggering for me. It says locate Tony. He's right here.
You fucking idiot.
He's right there. We just killed the dude. He's right there.
Come on, give it up.
Oh my god. I think this mission is bugged, man. I think it's bugged.
Piece of shit.
We might have to rerun this. God, I hate to make Tony robbery. Yeah, that's him. That's the head of security right there. Okay, so we just had to shoot his body again. We had to shoot his body again.
You an ass.
Rockstar, fix your game.
You piece of shit.
All right.
Drop it. Let's go.
All right, did we get the stupid card?
You fucking idiot.
Will you get the card? Get the controls. Get the... Oh my god, this game.
Once you get the codes, head right for the helm. There's a console there that you need to punch the code into so we can drive this shit.
So what's that? Your game says no inventory armor for you? Well, I guess you might have a bug, buddy. Sounds like you might need to contact Rockstar support. Sounds like you might need to contact Rockstar support for that one. That sounds like a bug to me. God. Yeah, anything goes. He wasn't dead enough, apparently. We had to shoot him again after he was already dead. All right, let's get this over with. This stupid mission, I swear I hate this mission. What the crap, dude? Yeah, exactly. The first few grenades apparently didn't count. Hi there.
Find some cover. Find somewhere safe. Drop your weapon.
All right, here we go.
Cover now.
All right, that dude's dead. L. Strickler, let's go.
You an ass.
Yeah, Operation Katana, at least we didn't have to restart. I kind of figured if we shot the body again, it might nudge him or something, or move him out of the way. That's game breaking. That's potentially game breaking right there.
We lost Trey.
We lost Dre.
Drop the firearm now.
Yeah, Dre is quite dead.
Help! They shot my buddy.
Help! They shot my buddy. Anybody else? All right. God, I hate this mission. The submarine's on fire. Okay, insert control codes. I hate this mission. Let's get out of here. So E-Dog says, how do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince. Oh my God. What? So it's all chat's fault. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, Buckle Up Let's Go is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here.
It'll be fine. I promise. Just don't kill me if you survive, okay?
He said, don't kill me if you survive, okay? Yeah, Jamal is dead. Hey, buckle up. Let's go. No problem, brother. Yeah, Pavel is not going to be happy. Yeah, Pavel's not going to be happy about this.
Yo, you okay? Because if you are, you got to move.
Hi there.
Cops are definitely on their way now. So activate the landing pad as soon as you shake off the concussion.
All right, let's get this stupid car and get out of here. My gosh. This vehicle robbery sucks. All right, what do we got? Meh. Not really feeling this customization. Not really feeling this customization. It's more track oriented, but it's okay, I guess. Okay, so I see what you're saying. Chances are Rockstar refilled all of your armor, so you should probably be using all of the cheap armor first. Once you use all that armor, then you can refill your super heavy. But you got to use all the other armor first before you can. Yeah, this is a terrible color combo. It literally looks like a pumpkin. It looks like a pumpkin. This is just not cool. All right, let's get this thing and get out of here. It's okay for like a race build, but I wouldn't go for this. That's not something I would buy. Okay, here we go. Like the last dude left alive on this whole stupid submarine. Oh. Yeah, Hope Mendoza. With a clean build, it's a nice car. It's a really fire car, but that's just not cool. Okay, let's go. Not really my style of car, so okay. Not really my style. The car is fine, the customization is not. Okay, we're out of here. And the red wheels don't do it any justice either. Yeah, the muscle car that handles like a sports car. Yes, please. There we go. All right, that was fun. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's sit tight for a sec and lose the popo. So Katana says, I have this one in my arena garage. I have the Gauntlet Interceptor. I have the Gauntlet Interceptor. I have the police car. And I think that's going to be the only one of these cars that I ever buy. The police car. And don't get me wrong, it's a nice car. This car has really good customization for what it is. It's got really good customization. This is just a bad customization combo for the car. Okay, that's it. Popo gone. Yeah, Jet Black, you notice that the blower keeps running? And by far the fastest way to get back to the city is to stay on the railroad tracks. What's that? McTony must be blind? Yeah. And if he wasn't blind before he bought this car, he's blind afterwards. Look at this thing. Ugh. If he wasn't blind before, he is afterwards. What's cool about this car is that when you buy it, you actually get the, you can hear the whine of the supercharger whenever you hit the throttle. You can actually hear the whine of the supercharger on this one. But that's also why I bought the police variant, because it's faster. Get out of here. NPCs are always in the way. Also, Operation Katana, as far as I know, I think the police Buffalo, one of the police cars is maybe releasing tomorrow. Again, not guaranteed, but I think Rockstar might be releasing one of the police vehicles tomorrow as drip feed content. Or Rockstar may wait to release the 2 new Vincent Dispatch missions either later on this month or sometime in early February. Remember, that's all drip feed content, so they may be waiting. Yeah, all that work for this car. Yep, I saw that NPC about to cut me off, I swear. I swear. Oh my God. Well, I don't have to fix this car. They got to fix it. They got to fix it. I ain't got to fix it. All right, that's it. The McTony robbery is done. Worst vehicle robbery ever. Yeah, anything goes. I bought this one specifically as a police car because... Yeah, see, you only have 1 minute to find the head of security. And because he was hiding in the birthing area, you know... It can be done in 1 minute. It just took a while. All right. Okay, let us see here. MC, disband. I think we have time to do one more thing. Let's see. Let's go to the agency. I'll re-up and rearm quickly. E-Dog says, yeah, and that car is a cheap buy. It's under $900K for a beautiful looking and sounding car. It is. It is one of the best muscle cars in the game. I think I'm not sure where it sits in terms of performance, but it has really good customization for what it is. I'm talking really good customization. And they released it back in the day when muscle cars didn't cost more than $1 million, and you got a pretty good deal on what you got. That was before Rockstar went all shark cards on us and charged for everything. Okay, we got that. Let's get some stickies.
Got some cool stuff here for you. got pretty much
Oh,
everything
let's
in here.
see. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun. Oops.
What can I get you?
Sniper, heavy sniper, marksman should be good.
That'll light them up.
Explosives.
Need any more? Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. Okay. Jobs. Play. Rockstar created. Missions. ULP cleanup. Let's do it. Let's do one more thing before we wrap up today. Let's do some ULP cleanup for 96K. Why not? Morris says, I can't wait to see the $6 million police car that I'm not going to buy when it releases because I already have a police car. Exactly. I have 2 police vehicles and that's it. I'm not buying any more police cars. We are done with police cars in this game. Katana says, I love my red vodka. There we go. BML says, not going to lie, I kind of want that police STX, but it's going to be ridiculously expensive, and the fact that you can't sell it makes it hard to justify the purchase. Yeah, exactly. Now, that being said, if you're someone that owns everything in the game already, because you got a lot of players have a lot of money. Reigns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If you're in the game just to collect everything, then it's not a bad buy. But I'm not going to get it because, $6 million for a police car is asinine. Lil Loco, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. The police bike for the outfit. That's pretty much it. Now, I bought 2 police cars, and that's it. I'm not buying any more. So Katana says, I have a 10-car garage with police cars. Nice. That means you've got money. That means you got money. Yeah, BML. I got the Gauntlet Interceptor and the Terminus police car. I got both of those. That's it. I'm not buying any more police cars. Yeah, so Morris says, I got the cheapest police car, which is the Ford Crown Vic IRL. Yep. So what we're going to try to do is get through this mission as quickly as possible, just because this mission is fun. The hard part about this mission is finding those stupid fuses. As long as we know where the juggies are, we shouldn't have too much difficulty getting through it. Excuse me, sorry about that. Ricardo Butler says, I have all the police cars in all 3 mansions. I have over 400 cars altogether, but I'm collecting, and I have a lot of money in the game. Yeah, exactly. If you got the cash, why not, man? Because you've earned it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I hear you, man. Because I'm running out of garage space, and I'm too cheap to buy another mansion. I'm a natural-born cheapskate. So even in GTA in-game money, I usually don't buy vehicles that I don't need.
Once you're there, get to the blast doors and use the emergency personnel hatch to get inside. We've unlocked this.
Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Bring the smoke, Hodman.
Hey, brother, good to see you. Minnow Games, thank you so much for joining us, brother. How are you today? Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Minnow Games, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. Let's get some 07s and hand salutes out there, people. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Get rid of that weapon. First of all, we got that. Minigun, shotgun. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, look. There's a juggy right there. Let's go murk this dude out.
Okay, good.
So this tells me that the locations for the juggernauts have changed. Hi there. So, E-Dog, you may have something there. I haven't heard anything or seen anything official on it, but you could be right. You could be right. Rockstar Games could be delving into the RP. All right, let's go. Actually, should keep the flashlight on. We may need to look for fuses. All right, here's a circuit breaker. All right, we got to go find 3 fuses.
If not, it's possible we blew some fuses during the decommissioning
Yeah,
process.
A-Bomb 23, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Long time no see, brother. Happy New Year to you. Good to see you. Okay, fuses. They shouldn't be beyond that room since the actual power panel is here, so they should be in front of us.
Once this mission is complete, you'll get the standard end of project bonus for preventing the collapse of our delicately balanced global order.
All right, there's one. Okay, if that fuse is right there, I think there's one in this hallway, I think. Hi there. Shut up. Yeah, locations for juggernauts have changed.
Remember the juggernauts from your last time here? Yeah, it was too costly to remove them, so they're still down there. They all shut down when you killed Clifford. Or whatever the hell you do to an AI when you fry its brain. Or whatever it has instead of a brain. I don't know.
All right, here we go. This is going to take a while. So we got one. There's a second one. Thank you. Oh, look, there's another juggy. Hold on a minute. We got something for him. Okay, if I miss someone in chat, it's not being done on purpose. We just need to get through this as quickly as possible. There's the third fuse. That scared the crap out of me. Holy jeez. There's the third fuse. I think the fourth fuse. There were 2 fuses here. I think the fourth fuse is... not in here. It's in the other room. All right. Found it. That was easy. So Rain says he loves this mission. This mission is intense. All right, let's go fix the power panel so we can see what the what we're doing. So we can see what we're doing. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's just run. As I run into a wall. All right, nothing like running in the dark, huh? So Morris says, I like Paper Trail. They just don't pay enough. I think they should pay more for what they are. On Double Cash, they're okay because they pay up to $96K. All right, we got power again. All right, juggies are now active. We need to be careful.
Okay, our monitoring station reports that the power is back on. Good work. Now,
Well, Poppy Maze, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, this way. Yeah, I'm reading chat and trying to run through these halls at the same time, so just bear with me. Yeah, the Paper Trail missions are fun, but as with all contact missions, they don't pay as much as they should. So Josh Frisk says he got the pink diamond on Cayo. Congrats, man. Congrats on that one. Oh, look at this. Are you freaking serious? Sit down. Freaking juggies, man. Freaking juggies. Hold on. That scared the crap out of me. Hold it, hold it, hold up. All right, that's one. That's two. That's three. All right, here we go. Sit down, Juggy. Yeah, we're not playing them games today. Let's go.
we need every server torched using the software I put on your phone.
All right, let's go.
When you get close to a server, it'll overwrite any residual data as long as you stay in range. It'll also make a final extractable copy of the Clifford data, which will be held by the app on your phone. Your final assignment will be to deliver that copy to me.
All right, so we know there's a Juggy standing like right over there. So let's be careful.
In case you were having trouble,
There's two Juggies right there. There's one there. Hi, buddy.
Firewalls on these servers last time you were here. This is just our internal security we're getting past. Connecting should be trivial.
That's two. There's usually four Juggies up here. Pang, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Oh, shotgun. Shotgun. Thank you. I see him. I see him. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see him. Okay, I got him. I got him. I got him. Oh! It's funny. He can draw a bead on me, but I can't see him. Yeah, he's right around the corner. Hi there. Shut up. There's always 4 juggies up here. There's always 4 juggies on the second floor. Reload. Yeah, this is a lot of fun, man. This mission is a lot of fun. Red Panda, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Red Panda, the deal is that once you hack the second terminal, that'll set off the alarm. That's just part of the game mechanics. So ultimately, you're going to set off the juggies anyway. Once the alarm goes off, the juggies will be alerted. And the alarm goes off once you hack the second terminal. That's just part of the game mechanic. There's no way to avoid it.
Is everything okay down there? Our remote monitoring of the systems just went crazy.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Morris, I kind of wish Paper Trail did have, like, this is the finale that paid $500K. I would agree with that. This mission is a lot of fun.
It's some kind of fail-safe mechanism. In the event of a server overwrite, the Juggernauts default to a search and destroy behavior pattern. Stay calm, Agent. Do not lose sight of the objective. Wipe those goddamn drives.
Okay, we got one more. Now, there are going to be 2 juggies on the first floor near the server room entrance, right where we need to escape. So we need to be careful of that. And I know one we can take out while we're on the second floor. The other one's not going to enter the server room until we get near the first floor. So we're probably going to have to minigun that dude. Oh, Red Panda, yes, this one should be set to hard difficulty. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, this is hard difficulty because I've got 1 life. So this one is set to hard difficulty. Yeah, I started the mission so fast I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, this is on hard difficulty. Which means if we die, we dead. That means if we dead, we dead. Yeah, getting out of here is going to be a lot of fun, let me tell you. All right, where's the exit?
That should be it. Whatever was left of Clifford is gone forever, except for the backup on your phone. Which, by the way, is now the single most dangerous and valuable hard drive on the planet. Bring it back here, promptly.
Okay, exit is that way. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. There are no more juggies upstairs on the second floor. We got to worry about 2 juggies downstairs. Yeah, we should be able to see him on the map real soon. Interesting. Oh, no juggies, huh? Okay. We already know how this is going to go. Yeah, there's going to be a juggie coming right around there, somewhere. All right, let's do this. So Operation Katana says, I think Clifford is Angel. Possibly. Come on, buddy. Where you at? Where you at, buddy? I know you're down here somewhere. Come on. Oh, here we go. Got him. Okay, there's a second one. Yeah, we're going to take him out. Screw this. We're going to take that dude out. We're taking him out. We're taking him out. Screw it. Get wrecked. All right, let's do this. Yeah, E-Dog, usually one of the juggies will appear on the map, even if you're on the second floor. The second juggie, once you hit the stairway landing, will appear right here. That's all right. Let's do this. What's up, buddy? I got a minigun too, buddy. Let's do this.
You just need to get to the exit. The juggernauts won't follow you outside.
Got him. I can do this all day. Yay, free minigun ammo. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Take out this. I don't trust that. Hold on. I don't trust that forklift. All right, let's go. Hi there. Get wrecked. I can do this all day, boyos. Let's do it. It's like I said in my video, if you got a minigun, use it. That dude got rolled like a taco. Okay, let's go. Keep going. I think we've got one more juggie down here. Okay, we're clear. Good. Good, 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 good. All right. Railgun. Too easy. Too easy. What's that? Did you hear about the human cannonball? Too bad he got fired. Yep. Boom. Too easy. Let's do this. Okay, take out that helicopter immediately or it will mess you up.
Okay, looks like you're out. I wish I could begin my congratulations, but our surveillance assets tell me that some of Hertz's former soldiers have made their way to your location. We had reports of these guys operating independently since a doomsday affair. Do not under any circumstances die.
He said, do not under any circumstances die. That's funny. All right, let's do this. Time to go skydiving. Okay, A-Bomb, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again, man. Take care. God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time. And all we have to do is get to the main road, call up the vigilante. And you will respect my authority. Okay. Oh, Johnny.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a
Ron
ride?
Wind Farm Vigilante.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Now we're on the home stretch. I'm sure you're wondering why the agency has decided to make that final backup copy of Clifford data. You recall our objective. Clifford data falling into the wrong hands. Well, these, my friend, are very much the right hands. With this at our disposal,
Okay.
we'll be in a
That was
position
easy.
to readjust the price of gas without resorting to the old playbook of assassinations, false flags, and rigged elections. Even this old agency's got to move with the times. See? All for the greater good.
That was easy. Yeah, that mission cleanup is a lot of fun. The only problem with Operation Paper Trail is that they just don't pay a great deal of cash, but again, that is double money this week. All right, too easy. There are too many NPCs on the freaking road. What the crap, dude? Too many NPCs on the road. All right, that's it. Job's done.
A pleasure working with you, Agent. Again, your final payment is clearing now. Go buy yourself a cold beer. You've earned it.
Too easy. That was fun. All right, give me my money. So Grampy Ghost says, when I retire from the circus as the guy who launched from out of a cannon, boss was sad to see me go and said it was going to be hard to find a man of my caliber. Ba-dum-tsh. Ba-dum-tsh. All right, that's it. So that was 96K. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. All right. Yeah, too many NPCs on the map. That was a lot of fun. All right, so what we're going to do now, let's have a very, very short 2 or 3 minute Q&A session because I have to go take care of some IRL stuff here really soon. As a matter of fact, this is what I want to do. Let's go to the LS car meet, and I'm going to ask you guys, because we do have the option. I have the option of adding more emotes. More custom emojis, that is. So let's go to the LS car meet. Because I have to stage my character there anyway. So I want to ask you guys, what are some emojis that you guys would like to see for channel memberships? Sound off in chat for me. We're going to have a very short Q&A session. So sound off in chat for me. What are some emojis you guys would like to see? And the reason we're here at the LS car meet is because I have one more race to win. Okay, so anything goes says a faceplant emoji. Let's write that down. Faceplant emoji. Okay. If I can get my pen to work, thank you. Faceplant. So Joker says red shirt girl emoji. Okay, let's write that down. Yeah, there it is, the ugliest freaking prize ride I've ever seen, the Maxwell Vagrant. The Maxwell Vagrant with money wheels on it. Okay, Josh Frisk, we'll see you next time. Take care, God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Mental Game says, is there an emoji with, that's what she said? No, let me write that down. I'm not sure how I would even make that work because the emojis are so small, you have to be able to read the text on it, but I'll write it down anyway. It's actually not a bad idea. That's what she said. Guitar Guy 80 says flow money. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got to win that car tonight. I'm not buying that car, so we're going to win it. Something with money and grind. A money grind emoji. Okay, let me write that down. Money grind. Okay, okay. Those are some good ideas to start. Yeah, checks over stripes. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, flow money is definitely a must. Okay, all right. This is some good ideas to start with. All right. Now, I'm not sure if I can get these up on the channel quickly because I have to go in and get a design and everything else. So it may take a few days, but we'll see if we can't get some of these up, because I do have the option to add a couple more emojis. Hunt emoji. Let's see, hunt for No Man's Score. No Man's Sky, excuse me. Menno Game says, but tough. Actually, that's a drum roll emoji. Hey, we just got a gifted membership. There it is. We just got a gifted membership. Hey, Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you so much for that gifted membership, brother. Thank you so much, man. And congratulations to Stephen McConnell for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Everyone, get those 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation and for the gifted membership. Thank you so much for your generosity and your support. Thank you. Congrats to Stephen McConnell for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Drum roll. Okay. So Damian Bustamante says, unfortunately, I still haven't been accepted in the Odd Man's Oddballs crew yet. It's been over on PS4. Okay, well, one of us will take a look at it. One of us will take a look at it tonight. I just admitted a bunch of people, like 5 people, about a week ago. So if you just recently requested to become a member of the crew, I'll have to take a look. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I got to go. It's 6:41 p.m. for me. I got to take care of some IRL stuff. This was a fun live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I got some ideas for some new emojis, so we'll try to get those up on the channel at some point. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Now, tentatively, I am planning on doing some more GTA Online tomorrow. But we'll have to wait and see. If I can, I can. If I can't, then I can't. We'll do something else for content. But we'll try to do some more GTA tomorrow. Before we go, everybody, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Dan Red, thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Everyone, before we go, hit that, everybody, get some 07s out there in chat, and proper hand salutes to Dan Red, who just beat the game. As always, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. So, guys, let's get out of here. Again, if I can stream tomorrow, I will. If I can't, then we'll do something else for content. But until then, thank you guys so much for being here today. Now, the next official GTA stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But for now, I got to go. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys take care of yourselves out there. And yes, sir, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we're doing here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and thank each and every one of you for being part of the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys rock. So you guys stay safe and take care out there. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. See you next time, guys.